Welcome in, fellow adventurers, and welcome back to Green Hell. Let's get into this. Let's go find our wife. She's out there. Somewhere in the Amazon. Alone and lost. Or is she? A lot of things that she says through the radio just don't make much sense. She contradicts herself sometimes. She says, "Come back safe to me," but she won't tell us where she's at. She was very clear about not going to look for her. Alright, where are we? We're in our house, that's right. Our little stilt hut. Everything's looking good. We just needed to sleep. But we need some food for the morning before we do that. Okay, we've got coconuts. What do I have in my pocket? What does it have in its pockets? Well, I just watched those go bad right in front of my face. These ones have 2 days still, so we'll hang on to those. We'll eat those in the morning. I'll take care of our fat needs. Let's get a fish. Fish will take care of our protein needs. And then all we gotta do is find a banana, and we're back on the job. I should really make a fish trap here. You know what? But I don't know how long we're going to be here anyway. Banana fish. That'd be very interesting flavor. That would be a very interesting flavor, my love. Was that a fish or was that just a weird reflection? Tastes tropical. Add some coconut and we got it covered. Oh, it's getting too dark to spear fish. Maybe I should have grabbed that fishing rod after all. I don't think I've ever used the fishing rod in this game. I don't know even how to do it. Ooh, perfect. We don't not need a banana anymore. Don't need. Wow, I can't words today. That's a great start to our stream. Oh, alrighty. We just need a big fish. Should be right around. Add pineapple and bake a peanut burrata.
He said no pineapples.
That's correct.
Hey, he said no pineapples.
Never pineapples. Except, pineapple as ingredients, like pineapple juice as an ingredient, pineapples in sweet and sour sauce, these things are fine. It's pineapples by themselves. Pineapples as topping. I'm not into that. I don't want pineapples on my cake. I don't want pineapples on my pizza. I don't want to taste pineapple. If there's going to be pineapple on or in a thing, I can't taste the pineapple. That ruins it. Alright, I guess we'll worry about getting protein when we can actually see. I was hoping to have our whole day prepped, but looks like we'll have to take a little bit of time to catch a fish. There's rain, that's good. We're gonna sleep just a little bit longer.
God, I'm thirsty.
That's okay, we've got that covered. Oh, I don't have nearly as many coconut bowls out here as I thought I would. Oh, that's what we got. Perfect. Do I have any of these in my pocket? I don't. I definitely want to take 2 of them with us. There we go. Now we just got to worry about the protein. And the protein, honestly, these are too small of fish. We would have to catch like 20 of them. That's not worth it. There's another source of protein that I saw. Larva!
No, bad idea.
Nom 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 nom. Yep, that took care of a good bit of our needs. Between the larva and the snails, he's eating quote unquote good. Oop! That almost got me because I took a second to scratch my nose. So my hand was off the controller, but we dodged it. I'm not going to hunt you because I'm not heading back to that base. I don't think we're going to come back this way. I think we put a lot of effort into making that base, and it's not going to pay off. Because I don't think we're going to come back this way for a while. Because we need to go down into this region, and we definitely need a base down there. And I'm thinking we'll make a treehouse base this time. No, treehouse bases take so much resources. They're cool though. They're so cool though. Nope, we got leeches. What's the button? Okay, there we go. Oh, some more protein. Yeah. I saw that fall out of the tree. That's coming with me now. Ooh. Yes, please, with the lily dressing. Okay. So we're going to follow along the water here, following along this rock. Got to kind of peek under the water, make sure there's no predators. No predators, no stingrays. All the things we got to watch out for. Wonder if there's anything out in those islands. There probably is. I'm probably missing something. We're going to find a good place to set up a base, and then we'll actually explore this area in full. You know, I actually kind of like this area for a base. It's kind of confined, but if I could just make something here, like, we know exactly where any threats would come from. It's too much. Fishes. So many fishes. I mean, if we had bamboo, this would be a really good spot for a floating base. But we don't seem to have bamboo here. Couple crunchy fat nuts. We can take those with us. I've already got maggots in my pocket. I don't need another handful. I don't think they go bad. Yeah, they don't go bad. We'll just keep our infection cure in our pocket. Michelle! Michelle, welcome in. Thanks for the alert. Go ahead and die. Go ahead and die. There we go. Not you, Michelle. The crocodile, the caiman. Ooh, what's that? It requires the grappling hook rope to get up there. Grappling hook gun, I mean to say. I said grappling hook rope, which is what we have. We need the gun. Oh, hello. There's a village here. This might just be what we need, then. We'll just reclaim this as ours.
Mia, you're not gonna believe this.
This isn't our tent. This is someone else's tent. But if we can use it, it won't let me in. Oh, it does open. Good, good, good. Oh, wow. Okay, so we can't actually use this as a base, but we can set up our base just outside this. Ooh, does this actually work as a shower, I wonder?
Dr. Smith, report number 26. Observations on Quassia amara. A shrub from the Samarubaceae family with compound inflorescence and small, long, intensely red leaves. Distinctive characteristics: its flower contains chemical compounds, quassin among others, which make this shrub one of the most bitter plants in the world. The natives use it to make a brew for fevers and pain. Unfortunately, aside from this usage, I haven't found evidence of any other medicinal properties. Apart from its terrible taste, the plant doesn't have any other distinguishable features. Of course, a sample along with full biochemical analysis will be included in the nearest transport. End of report.
Okay, so these two parts here on the lower end, these are our ayahuasca ingredients. To Philip Smith. Subject: samples. We remind you of the obligation to examine every unknown species of local fauna and flora. In the latest transport, we only received a handful of samples of flora. So far, only 3% of the species present in this jungle have been tested for their feasibility. We expect you to increase the number of packages sent. The procedure remains unchanged. Collect 2 samples of each specimen. The first one is to be examined on site, and the other is to be well-secured package described in detail and then sent by plane. All data is to be included in the catalog. Sloppiness will not be tolerated. Who is this from? From Field Projects Department of Omolu. Okay. That's a turtle. Or it was. Big O, a spider, scorpion. Parrot? Maybe? It's a parrot with a big X on it because it has ceased to be. It is an X parrot. Hello. Required items: the infected blood sample. I need an infected blood sample.
Dr. Smith, report number 27. Observations on Guanabana, a small tree in the Annonaceae family. Yellow and green heart-shaped flowers, oval fruits up to 12 inches long, weighing on average 2.2 pounds. Covered in dark green skin with soft prickles, white creamy flesh with black seeds. Distinctive characteristics: very tasty. I've collected samples of fruits, leaves, and bark. As with many other species, the natives use the Guanabana fruit to make anti-parasite brews. I must repeat some tests to be sure, but so far, the evidence for antiviral, antibacterial, and even antidepressant properties is very promising. I'm not sure if I should get our hopes up, but some of the plant's substances can even destroy cancer cells. I want to keep my professional cool, but for the first time, I feel that we are actually close to discovering what we're looking for. Out of all the potential samples studied so far, I recommend conducting a thorough analysis on Guanabana first. End of report.
Guanabana. That's the fruit that I call a grenade fruit. To Philip Smith, subject: regarding complaints. Dr. Smith, we are aware of Dr. Higgins' difficult personality. but we'd like to remind you that it is impossible to continue the research without him. The goal of your mission is more important than any personal animosity. Please take into consideration that Dr. Higgins and his wife went through a lot, and all that stress could have taken its toll on their nerves. We'll believe that you are able to ensure professional relations at the camp and guarantee that Dr. Higgins carries out his duties in a conscientious manner. Wow. 2 samples in the last transport were broken. You must therefore improve the procedure of their packaging. Each specimen is to be packed separately and secured from uncontrollable environment, unsealing of container, contamination, or exposure to sunlight. Additional procedure. Aside from 2 samples packed as usual, additional 2 are to be frozen, and someone from your team is to check if the refrigerator is sealed and well fastened on board of the plane before it takes off. We cannot allow any samples to go to waste. Kitty, welcome in. Welcome back to Green Hell. Okay, so once we find a infected blood sample, we got to bring it here and run it through this machine. Okay. Is that a whole other tint? Can I do more with that one? Okay. This is going to be our home base, because it's got a bed in it.
Dr. Smith, report number 20. This time regarding Dr. Higgins.
That's me.
After we arrived, our collaboration went smoothly, but Higgins' behavior keeps getting weirder. He wants to talk to me about Mia all the time. He thinks that because I'm a biologist, I'm well-versed in medicine. I tried to explain to him that treating people, especially oncology patients, is outside of my area of expertise, but he seems to refuse to acknowledge that. I'm also starting to question his knowledge. Almost every day he shows me new herbs, saying that this time he had definitely found the right ingredient. So far, there's no positive results. He keeps changing his mind and pointing to other plants as if he were guessing. Of course, I'm not rejecting any sample, but I worry that this is a waste of time. End of report.
So oncology is the specialized branch of medicine dedicated to the diagnosis, treatment, and prevention of cancer. So Mia's got cancer. We knew that. But she came here with us, and we're constantly asking him about a cure to cancer out of all the things that we're finding here. But that was before. This is an old expedition. This expedition is done. We are here again.
Alvarez, report number 3. Camp Omega is now up and running. I checked the perimeter with Vega and found nothing alarming. So far, we've both been guarding the camp in turns, switching every 6 hours. But starting tomorrow, he will be in charge of Omega, and I will move to Delta. We agreed to communicate on the radio on a regular basis every 5 hours. Most of the team is unproblematic, but I'm not sure if it was a good idea to take the Higgins with us. We've only been here a couple of days, and I'm already sick of the good doctor's ramblings. He is only focused on his wife. Vega and I will keep an eye on him. End of report.
Okay. So we're a little obsessive. That's not too bad. More instant coffee, my favorite. Oh, back up. Order number 42, the last transport. I think that's a 1,200 UTC on Thursday. I can't read any more of this, and none of this really makes sense. Painkillers. Another letter. Again from the field projects department to Philip Smith. These guys are riding this dude. Like, just let him work. Following reports, number 37 through 39, which confirm that the mission is futile due to the lack of the Y object, Molokor aborts any works conducted in this area. Your orders are to evacuate the base. All units are to report on board of the plane at 1200 UTC on Thursday. Any delays or evacuation at a different time are not taken into consideration. All equipment is to be left in place. Once the members of the expedition return, they shall undergo a year-long quarantine to which they agreed in their signed contracts. Any attempts to avoid or shorten the period of the quarantine, refusal to undergo tests, or failure to submit final reports shall be treated as a breach of contract. The following are strictly prohibited. No contact with the media, no contact with people outside of the strictly specified group assigned to the project, no contact with other research facilities, and no disclosure of any information regarding the tasks conducted for a Molokor. Breach of contract or the non-disclosure agreement shall be severely punished.
Dr. Smith, report number 23. Again, it's about Higgins. His behavior is starting to spiral out of control, and his obsession with his wife's health is disrupting the team's work. Once again, I want to make it clear that I don't have the professional knowledge to diagnose him, but I suspect a mental breakdown. It's getting worse with each day. Should I put him on medication? We have some sedatives on hand. Please advise. Oh, I almost forgot. I've packed all the specimens according to the new guidelines. I hope this time they will reach their destination without any problems. End of report.
Oh, we're too heavy. Go ahead and eat, not the canned milk, but the beef. There we go. Change of the reporting form. Due to problems with connectivity, all further reports are to be recorded as audio logs. Reports must contain the number, name of the person reporting, and location. There is no requirement regarding the number of reports. It should be adjusted to any developments. Audio logs will be collected once a week together with the samples. The plane will land as usual every Thursday at 1200 UTC. Audio logs are to be described in detail, packed securely, and ready to be given to the pilot. Map. Did I push this one?
Dr. Smith, report number 23. Again, it's about Higgins.
Yes. Okay.
His behavior is starting to spiral out of control, and his obsession with his wife's health is
Oh, we got a
disrupting
hole
the
in the
team's
tin
work.
right here. Because a
Once
tree
again, I
fell
want
in
to
it.
make it clear that I don't have the professional knowledge to diagnose him, but I suspect a mental breakdown. It's getting worse with each day.
Oh no, those painkillers are weighing us down.
We have some sedatives on hand. Please advise. Oh, I almost forgot. I packed all the specimens.
I would actually really like to make a storage box here. Do I have the knowledge to make a storage box? Yeah. It takes mud brick though. Ugh, come on, there's gotta be a better one. I guess I could just make the shelf. It won't let me build in here. That's too bad, because this is perfect. Alright, never mind. I bet if we harvest this fish. There we go. Okay, so this whole area is pretty well taken over by the campsite that's already here. But if we could just put... Oops, come on. A frame right in front of the door here. It doesn't want to let me. See, that's because things are in the way. This is just saying, oh, no, no, no. Okay, maybe I just have to cut down these trees. Which is fine, because that's what we'll use to build it. we're too tired. We'll get done what we can. We don't need the palm leaves. Well, okay, let's just gather them up and kind of move them out of the way. Heart of palm. How hungry are we right now? We're not. Is this weighing me down too much? It is not. The heart of palm. If I can get past my medicine and click on it. There we go. It's actually really good. It covers a good bit of hydration as well as the carbs. So it's really good. Okay, with all of that cut down, can we now build here? Perfect. So all the things that we cut down actually didn't give us logs, but there's trees for logs over here still. So because once we get this built up, then we can put our fire pit right here and put a roof over it so it doesn't get rained on, or a dryer, and have all the access to all that while having our save game spot and sleep spot inside. They should have just let me build inside the tent. It's silly that I can't. Not surprised that this is weighing me down. We'll get these two placed and then we'll go to bed for now. Let's hit that save. Where's that save at? I know there's a... There it is. I know I saw a calendar in there. Now hopefully we can get this thing all built up before the fish in our pocket goes bad, so that we can have a chance to eat it. But if it does go bad, honestly, that's not too bad. It's not too bad if it goes bad. Oh, actually, I should have just ate this. Because we need carbs right now anyway. Eat these fat nuts. And then we've got 5 hours on the fish before it goes bad. We can do this. We can get a fire started in 5 hours. I should have long sticks all over the place. How come I only found one? And one more should be around here somewhere. There we go. That. Tie it up. Ta-da. If you like it, then you should have put a roof on it. I think I'm funny. We got leeches. Oh, and we have leeches in our chat. Look at that. Perfect timing. The comedy writes itself, my friends. The comedy writes itself. We got any more good? Yeah. It's like, do we have any more palm leaves around? We do indeed. Okay, now we're a little bit dirty, and I just wanted to test this to see if this works. So I believe if we go in here and we step on the button and we get sprayed with the water, that it's going to actually count as a shower. It does. Okay, cool. That's not a super big thing for us in this location because we're surrounded by water. We can just go over here and say wash up. I mean, it's just a cool thing that actually works. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I've only got a few more minutes before my meat goes bad. I need to get my fire going. Oh, don't look at the map right now. Don't look at the map right now. We'll look at the map in a second. I don't have any fire starter. Okay, good. I got some dry leaf here.
Bitch!
I only had one fish meat? I thought I had two from that fish. Oh well. We got just enough sticks on the ground to be able to start another fire later. Is it raining right now? It is. Oh, I need to be looking down more. There we go. No, why does it keep going to the other thing? Inventory, please. Thank you. Okay. Now we want to put these over here to get rainwater. And then we'll let those fill up. And then once they are full, we can finish filling up our little food flask. We're covered for just about everything but carbs, which honestly should be easy to find around here. These mushrooms will do it. Indigo blue leptonia. I prefer calling them Java because of the energy boost they give you. There we go. We got the slightest little need for protein still, and there's a mouse meat right there. We'll just go ahead and do that. They're going to give it to us. Let's use it. It stopped raining before we were able to fully fill this up. But it is practically full. How's that mouse meat? It's cooking. I don't think I'm going to worry about making a dryer. I think we'll just be okay by making fires every now and again. In fact, I'd like to put this out, but I think it'll use the whole bottle of water if I try to make it with that one. I know what to do. This would be better if it was a coconut so that we could use as little water as possible, but this works. There we go. So now our bottle has 68 of its total 100. But that's still more than it had. Because it was empty. Okay, so we got a new map. Let's refer to that. This must be it. Okay, so there is something on an island at A1 out there. There's the cave way up at the north, which I think is how we got here. There's the climbing rope part there. So according to this, there's another tent more west than that symbol. I don't know what that symbol is. And then a cave that we already know about. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is swim out to this A1 island and get us our steak sauce. Must be that one because it's kind of bigger. But we'll go to this one first. Alright, what do we got here? Looks like another ayahuasca setup. Yep. Now we're going to wait on doing this until we see why we would want to do this in the first place. Because usually there's a rock that's blocking our path. And I want us to find that before we do that. Because what if there isn't one? We're doing drugs for no reason. I'm not doing drugs for no reason. This is a big, interesting rock. Oh, there we go. There's something within the rock. What's in there? What's in there? I see a skeleton. I definitely see David Boney in there. Oh, ants. Let's go around the other way. Okay, according to our map, okay, that's this island. There's another one that's kind of a smiley face shape over there. I think we'll swim out to that just to see if anything cool out there. Alright, the anthill. There's an awful lot of tropical birds. Okay, so we want to go kind of straight east from here. Kind of straight, like that. And let's hope we don't have anything in the water trying to eat us. No crocodiles, no piranhas, no stingrays. Wow. I really cannot talk today. It's a good thing I went live so the whole internet can witness my inability to words. Is that a something, or is that just the tree? I think that's just the tree. Well, I'll take this nest. A little bit of fire starter. I think this is our smiley face shaped island. Other than the nest, there doesn't seem to be anything here. Which is fine because it could have been honey. These things, these are like random spawn generators. Sometimes it'll be a nest, sometimes it'll be wood resin, and sometimes it'll be honey. I would really like to get some honey. We've got one more leaf bandage and it just needs the honey on it. It just needs the honey on it. Okay, so according to the map, north of here is really nothing. But I want to do a little bit of island hopping. I want to check all these little bits for anything that might be worthwhile. Some kind of story, something, anything really. Dead mouse. Not exactly the something I was after, but I'll take it. Crunchy fat nuts. I feel like something's trying to hunt me right now. I just get that feeling. That's stingray. Yep, that's a stingray. Alright, let's stay away from that. Yeah, my spidey sense is telling me there's a crocodile out there, even though I haven't heard one yet. The crocodile's tricky. You don't always hear him. This feels more like the smiley shaped one. I wonder where I was before then. Well, we got a lot of band-aid plants here. Let's go ahead and harvest this up. Make us some band-aids. Because I feel like I'm being hunted, so I feel like I'm going to need band-aids. That's a piranha. Those are piranha in the water. But we don't go that way, which is fine. There's absolutely nothing out that way. Not swimming out to a whole lot of nothing. That was a lot of piranha in the water over there. It's a good thing they stay over there and they don't just come after me because I get in the water like they would in real life. I imagine. I don't really know anything about how piranha work. But I imagine if there was something to eat in the water, they would go after it. Oh, that fish scared me! That one I think was a crocodile. That one I think was a crocodile. Yes, hear that music? You hear that music? Somehow we... There it is, there it is, there it is. I sensed you. I sensed you a while back. Before there was music, before there was anything. Okay, now we just wait for him to bleed out. Bleed out, buddy. Bleed out. Bleed out. Okay. Woof. This tree with the red flowers, can I harvest this at all? It feels like it's something important, different. Unknown bulb. I got a bulb. It's huge! Oh, I'm afraid to eat it. I've got medicine. Let's risk it. Science! There, we're sick to our stomach. That was 60 carbs, though. Oh, this medicine doesn't take away tummy sick. Alright, we're just going to be throwing up for a bit. Actually. Where'd that gator go? There he is. Oh, is it raining? Of course it is, when I have a plan to get rid of my tummy sick. Okay. There's another medicine for it. Other than bones. The water lily flowers. If we can just find flowers on a lily pad. You can eat gator meat to get rid of the food poisoning. I was going to use the bones, but it's raining, so I can't even start a fire. I am looking at your name, and I'm not going to pronounce this, but I'll take a shot at it. Here we go. Welcome in, first-time chatter. Vertretongs Lehrer. Yeah, shouldn't even be tried. I shouldn't even be tried. I apologize for that. I don't need the maggots, but I do want the bone. When as soon as it does stop raining, we can make our medicine. Well, to be honest, our tummy sick is going pretty well. We haven't thrown up a whole lot. Did it stop raining? Yes. Okay, good, good, good. Find us a nice little corner of the world here. I think we're about to throw up as I'm trying to make my fire. Oh, good. We didn't even throw up. Nice. Right there. Put some water in it. Put the bone in that. And voila. We are cured. Do another little drink here. Let's cook up this mouse meat. That's some mouse meat soup. Sounds fantastic. Yeah, I'll go ahead and eat both of those. Drink up our soup. Okay. Now what I really want to do is refill our flask. I'm just going to get rid of this wood resin. It's just taking up space. And I don't need that many fish bones. Okay. We are getting tired, and I want to fix that because I want us to get back to base before we sleep. I have instant coffee in my pocket, so that's what we're going to make. I have so many painkillers. I bet these are weighing us down so much. Instant coffee. Instant coffee. There we go. Now we're alive again. Boil up the rest of this water and then we can package it up and take it with us. Hopefully before it starts raining again. Oh, it's raining right now. No! Okay, well. Plan B. Get the dirty water out. Get the dirty water out. And let it refill with nice clean rainwater. This is going to take a minute. We need some more tortoise shells to be able to drop off around our new base location. So that we have good rainwater collection. Oh, it just rained long enough to put my fire out. Just enough to mess with me is what it's really about. Yeah, we got like no water. Okay, that's fine. It's enough to get home with. we're pretty well covered in our needs. We just got to get back to base. I know the way. I just got leeches. Nothing stab me, nothing eat me, nothing bite me. I can't see too well in the water to be able to avoid you now. Just swimming on trust that nothing's gonna eat me. Let's just walk around as much as we can now. Because my trust is not very high. Oh, and there's the water lilies I was looking for. I can eat these right now, though. Get a little bit of carbs out of them. Yeah, we're doing good. So we are able to eat that big O thing, but it makes us sick. Which means we can probably boil it and eat it boiled. I wonder if we can grill it and eat it safely. Is there a reason why you don't sprint? Yes. Because anytime I sprint, I get bit. I get bit by a snake or a spider or something. Going slow lets me take my time. If I hear it hissing, I can dodge out of its way and not have to worry about all that. I take my time with my survival games. What was that? Oh, it's just a feather. Yeah, the only time I sprint in this game is if I'm under attack. Otherwise, I'm quite cautious. Oh, I should have put my rain catchers out. Oh, well. Already didn't do that, so we're moving on. Okay, so now the next base it said was to the west, which is that way. I think we're okay. I don't think we need a hunt right now. We'll just eat stuff on the go. What's this? Anything cool over here? Nah, just seating. Just a nice little out of the camp area to sit down and relax. That's not what it says was on the map. How much you want to bet I didn't go straight in one direction, though? Because I never can. I always kind of end up turning a little bit. What do we have in the stump? Nothing. But I want some larva. I want some larva breakfast. I feel like I'm missing something. Because there's our camp spot. Just to the west is this other camp spot. But all I've got are rocks. Do I have to swim around? I bet I'll die if I try to swim around. Well, I'll take one more pass around here, and if I don't see anything jumping out at me, we'll go do the ayahuasca thing, because I bet that what's in that cave is going to be the grappling hook gun. Which maybe that's the answer, is that it's up, and we have to use that. That's probably exactly what it is. We have to use the grappling hook gun to get up there. Oh, and that's actually going to be the camp that we started at, I bet. Ooh, yeah, let's have some mushrooms. Eat a few cuppies. Well, if they're going to keep giving me mushrooms, I'll keep eating them. some cuppies and some coffee. Okay, I need to pick up a bunch of sticks so that we can start a fire and go do drugs again. Should have a bunch of sticks laying around here still. If I were a stick on the ground, where would I be? Closer by the door is not the answer I would have imagined, but there they are. Perfect. Okay, now we would need to take the ayahuasca ingredients with us, because I don't think they were on the island. This is actually probably going to weigh us down. Looking for the little red leaves. Little red leaves. That is a parrot that has ceased to be. It is an ex-parrot. Yeah, we'll eat these. We'll get a little bit of hydration out of them as well. Ooh. No, he knows the actual name of the fruit now, and it replaced it with our name. No. I like it better when it was grenade fruit. Guanabana. I liked grenade fruit better. Oh well. That's fine. We're a Smarty McSmarty Pants, so we have to use its proper name. Grenade fruit was so much better. Sorry, little buddy, but I need your shell. Yep, I'm not surprised that we are weighed down. But we can... What is this? Whole bunch of garbage. Oh, is that the stuff I need? I think that's the stuff I need. Yep. Perfect. Gonna just slow walk this over towards our little camp and drop off the extra tortoise shell so that it can catch rainwater for us when we're not here. There's got to be stuff I can drop off. I don't need all of these pills that are in my pocket. I think if we just drop them inside this tent, they'll stick around for a while at least. I would like to make the storage box, but also I'm not going to do all that. So let's just drop these painkillers off here. Give us a little bit more space to work with. I'll keep 2. I'll drink this canned milk. Get rid of the can. Because I'm not doing any blacksmithing. There we go. That gave us a good bit of room. I've still got the gold sack. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. It's coming with me. I'm going home rich. I'm not leaving this place with nothing. Perfect. I was literally thinking in my head, I wish we had 2 of these to sit around instead of just the one. Should we slow down and cook the turtle meat? I think we will. I think we'll slow down and cook the turtle meat. And then we'll go do drugs. What a plan. Slow down, eat the turtle meat, and then go do drugs.
Bitch!
There's our rain. In fact, I'm going to stand out in the rain so that we get a little bit washed off. Not too big a deal. We can just go swim, take care of it. But we got food cooking anyway. Might as well take the time to just take a nice slow rain shower. While this is cooking, I'm going to refill my beverage bottle in real life. Have some cherry Coke. Cherry Coke is my favorite kind of Coke, with vanilla cherry Coke being a close second. Is it Vertratungs? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I'd like to get it right. And then we'll hang on to this other one. How long does it last? Going to last 2 days. Perfect. We'll fill up what we got out of this. Awesome. And now we are off to have more ayahuasca. Is that a piranha? No, it's a reflection. All right, what are the visions going to show us today? One of those big trees is here. They might actually have all the ingredients to make the ayahuasca on this island. That's all right. We came prepared. I bet this fire starter is about to break. I should probably look into replacing it soon. All right, here we go. He's gonna have ayahuasca. I'm gonna have cherry Coke. Same thing. It's that kid again. Where you at, kid? There you are. Come back here. Hey, get back here, kid. Whoa, there's a big snake! I don't like snakes, kid. What is that? What is that? What is that? Dead parrot. Dead toucans. Dead parrots. Big snake again. There's slithery, slimy, crimping all over. Follow the sparkling child. What could possibly go wrong? Are we back in the hospital?
You know what the worst part about this disease is? The doctors gave me 6 months.
6 months?
How am I supposed to live my life when time is running out? How the fuck do I just can't. I can't do this anymore.
We're on day
I wake
40
up
something.
next to you every day, knowing there's no future for us. I just can't take it. The pain, I want to end it and just be done. It feels like someone is holding my heart in an iron fist and I can't breathe. I just lie there and look at you.
Breaking news. Oh, come on, let me read the rest of that. Is that a ayahuasca bowl? Can't really tell. It kind of looks like fish, actually. Breaking news. We learned how to make fish. Uh-oh. Once again, my Steam Deck does not have the entire thing on the screen, but we got what we got. Diagnosis. No cancerous changes found. Underlying disease and complication. None. Treatment conducted. Medical treatment and procedures. CT scan of the chest didn't show any tumors in the lungs. Lung, trachea, and main bronchi normal. Blood test results unremarkable. Conducted surgical treatment and procedures. Recommendations regarding further treatment. Patient has been discharged. Recommended checkup in 2 months. So, whose is this? Is this Mia? Are they saying she's okay? No changes found. So, underlying disease and complication none. So I don't get it. Because if no changes were found, then there should still be underlying disease and complication. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not sure how to read that. Because it kind of seems like it's saying that she's okay. Right? CT scan of the chest, it didn't show any tumors in the lungs. Lungs, trachea, and main bronchi are normal. I wish I could remember what the first page said. Brazilian dream coming true. Oh, that's horrible. Come on. Show me the rest of it. Oh well. This is what happens when you game on a Steam Deck, friends. Sometimes things just don't fit the way they're supposed to. Revolutionary drug has entered production, and soon cancer will finally be defeated. Everything began with the traveler Jake Higgins, who went to Amazonia and brought back the secret to eternal health, and then shared his findings with Omolucor. The company immediately started research on the new drug, which will cure cancer once for all. One of the worst sicknesses will soon be completely eradicated. It may be hard to believe, but the results of the tests are unambiguous. The cure is really working and leads to full remission. This is only a beginning. The medical revolution is gaining momentum, and there's already research underway at eliminating other sicknesses. Thanks to Omolucor, the impossible has become possible, and today we are standing before a unique opportunity to ensure that mankind is healthy and durable like never before. So it was saying that she was better? Here's another one we won't be able to read. Oh, it's actually giving us like all of it. There's so much. Until recently, only the people interested in the pharmaceutical market recognized the name Omolucor, but now the company is on everyone's lips. The drug it developed in record time is said to work as a perfect vaccine that ensures immunity to all kinds of illnesses. And for those already sick, it stimulates the immune system, causing a remission and complete recovery. Although all of this sounds unreal, the internet is full of photos and clips presenting testimonies of people cured of cancer, AIDS, or lupus. A study's also been published that shows great effectiveness of the drug against Ebola, which had been untreatable so far. However, Omolucor has refused to give access to the drug to foreign medical labs, therefore no research outside of Brazil has proven its effects. This doesn't seem to discourage the sick and dying from all around the world. They set up online fundraisers, hoping to collect the unimaginable amounts of money needed for treatment. Those who can make a pilgrimage to Brazil in hopes of getting an injection for free. People are queuing up at the border, waiting to be let in, and airlines are launching new connections to address the raising demand. Although Omolucor is giving away the drug for free in Brazil, the profits of the company have already reached billions of dollars. The company has exclusive rights to the new drug and keeps its ingredients secret, not to let anyone copy the formula. This means it is free to dictate the prices for the other countries. According to unofficial reports, among the parties negotiating with Omolucor are not only importers from the USA, but also the governments from different countries, aiming to provide their citizens with access to the drug. Details of these conversations haven't been made public yet, but we know that Omolucor is looking to build its branches around the world, initially at least one per each continent. A race between world powers is underway and it will determine the choice of first locations. The success of Omolucor is slowly affecting the entire country. Brazil, so far the world's 8th largest economy, is now on its way to the very top. Thanks to this medical discovery, the country is becoming a force previously unknown to the world. It's already outrun China and can soon become the richest, most influential superpower in the world. And this is due not only to the rising profits from the sales of the new medicine, but also the rapid development thanks to a healthier, stronger society. Today, we don't yet know where this experiment of eliminating the illness of an entire population will lead us, but it's possible that Brazil will bring about a world, something that we can't read because it won't scroll down far enough. Revolution. I can read it in the small print there.
I can't blame you for the decisions you made. You chose me, not knowing the cost. Would you do it again? Or was the price of healing me too high?
We're not going to read the whole article, we'll just read the top part here. The pharmaceutical company Omolucor was the only one to convince Jake Higgins to share the secret of eternal health and has immediately started developing a new drug. We're in for a real medical revolution. Will Jake Higgins' discovery save the world? Nobody believed that Higgins really found the secret of eternal health. Today, we know that thanks to his discoveries, Omolucor is going to change the world, releasing humanity from the burden of sickness and suffering. Those are the only ones we get to read. It's Mia in our memories. It's a memory Mia. Memoria.
What price? What did I do? Tell me, please.
Ow, ow, ow! Speed more important than quality? Drug from Molecor already available. Barely a year has passed since the Brazilian pharmaceutical company started working on a new revolutionary drug, and the medicine in question is already in use and being administered to patients. The world's medical experts are outraged about this violation of procedures and express concern over the safety of the patients. It's impossible to conduct all necessary tests and adhere to international guidelines for a new drug in such a... and it just cuts out there. In the first place, as many as hundreds or even thousands of chemical substances and compounds are examined for their healing or preventative potential before a drug makes its way to patients. So this is just a whole article that I can't scroll through to read the whole thing. Basically questioning whether or not the company was playing ball correctly. And a lot of people were like, this could be dangerous, administering this new drug before it goes through proper tests. And then unknown virus detected in Brazil. It's been a week since Brazilian hospitals shared information about new occurrences of an unidentified virus. To date, a dozen cases have been reported. For safety reasons, the patients are isolated. Most of them have slipped into a coma, and the doctors describe their condition as serious. Tests are being conducted to identify the virus and its mutations. Currently, the patients are provided with symptomatic treatment whose aim is to increase their comfort. Authorities urge citizens to show suspicious symptoms, or have been in contact with an infected person to get checked in the nearest hospital. One of the first symptoms of the infection are high fever and pale blue subdermal lesions. The authorities also assure the public that the situation is under control, and there's no risk of an outbreak. More infected with the new virus. Of course there are. And of course we can't read the whole thing. We'll just read the last chapter here. The Minister of Health assures the public that several research teams are currently working independently to identify the virus. At the same time, a special investigative task force has been formed to determine the source and cause of the outbreak. The President of Brazil claims that the situation is under control, but is asking the citizens to follow strict safety measures and avoid public places if possible. Several big events were canceled for safety reasons, and kindergartens and schools see a decline in attendance. Despite the reassuring tone of the authorities, Brazil is on the brink of chaos. Outbreak of unknown disease spiraling out of control. Due to the tragic situation in Brazil, the neighboring countries have introduced procedures that are meant to protect their citizens from becoming infected. Additional forces have been deployed to control the Additional forces have been deployed to control the borders, and official crossings have been closed. Runaways who are trying to escape Brazil illegally are apprehended and sent back. The rest of the world has also introduced restrictions. Most airports have suspended flights to and from Brazil. We've got an incoming ad break here in about a minute, and I can't click the snooze button, but I want to try to get through this before we hit.
They all believed this was the only solution. Shutting down airports, seaports, and now this? They are isolating the entire continent.
I want to try to get through our dream sequence before it hits ads. But we've only got 20 seconds, so I don't think we're going to make it. Oh! Oh! We just got Boromired! Oh, that's a dead body. That's a dead body. That's another dead body. That's a couple dead bodies. This one's not even in the hole yet. Are we still dreaming? Man. That was a mass grave. Jake Higgins, murderer. His discoveries were meant to save the world. Instead, they led to the deaths of 150 million. Oh, that's a lot.
You think? You think I was worth it?
Oh, we're awake. Who dis? Well, he left me a grappling hook gun.
Doesn't look like you're gonna need this.
It's Alvarez. I fell down to a fucking cave and... Christ. I think I broke my leg. Wait. Report number... Fuck. Why do I even... Alvarez. Report number 24. I managed to immobilize the leg, but there is no exit. The walls are covered in paintings. So someone must have been here before me. But how the fuck did they come in? There's nothing here. Not even the tiniest crack. It's all because of that asshole Higgins. I told you we don't fucking need him here. Higgins! You piece of shit! Pick up that fucking call! You and that cunt of yours are just a bunch of fucking frauds! I know you couldn't be trusted! I hope you die, scumbag! It's because of you! All of it! No. I'll fuck you up myself when I get out of here!
Oh, but you didn't. But you didn't get out of here. But you didn't. But you didn't. That was a lot of rage, and well placed. So what we missed during the commercial break there was the revelation that 150 million people died from that Rush drug job, or cure for the world, resulted in the death of 150 million people. 150 million and one, at least. Well, back to looking for Mia. This is fine. You know, she asked, was the cost worth it? Was she worth it? This is a conversation that Medusa and I have had quite a few times. Would you allow 150 million people to die just to save your spouse? And Medusa's over there nodding her head. I think I would think harder about it than she does. But that's morality is weird. Medusa says, I'd feel very bad about pushing the button if that helps. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? It's whether or not you can live with it afterwards. How bad would you feel? Would you feel bad enough that it causes everything afterwards to not be worth it? That's the question. Okay, where is our grappling hook rope shooter spot? Barry! Welcome in, Barry. Welcome to Green Hell. Where we just found out that we were responsible for the death of 150 million people. Not like I didn't do it, but I gave the information to a company to make a drug, and they pushed it as a super drug, and then everybody started taking the drug that was improperly tested, and now 150 million people are dead. Medusa says, honestly, probably would feel bad, but I wouldn't regret it. That's, I don't think I think I would, I think I'd have a really hard time knowing that I led to the death of 150 million. Woo! Bad spider. Is there another one? Wow, there were two spiders there. If one got me, they both would have. I would have been in real trouble. Do I have any of these in my pocket already? I don't. Let's go ahead and take these. They can come with us. They're our friends now. Excuse me. All this cherry coke, I'm starting to get burpy. Medusa says, I'm more Joel than Marlena. That's fair. This is new, right? This isn't where I just came from. Right? I didn't just turn myself around. Right. Pretty sure. Okay, yeah, this is our original campsite from the start of the game. This is actually clean water. You can just drink this. It's like the only source of clean water in the whole game. It still has the two long sticks that I set down forever ago.
Is this... What the hell happened here?
Is there anything in here? There's no way they would let me find my old campsite and have literally nothing in it, right? Right? Medusa says, you're my Ellie, Leon. That's kind of crazy. Time is it? It is starting to kind of get dark out there. Is there really nothing for me to find here, though? Like, clearly the setup is not the same. We had a little bit of a tent over here. Things are different, but also still very the same. I am definitely feeling like I'm missing something. I feel like there should be something for me to find inside this building, but there, other than a small stick. There should be something in here other than small sticks. Thank you for re-upping your lurk, Kitty. I'm glad you're still here. I hope you're having a good day. We're just gonna sleep till morning. How much longer is this meat gonna last? It's got another day in it. Okay, we'll have it for breakfast then. Okay, so what else is there on this map? We gotta go south and around to that mark. Bananas! Do I need them? I do. And one for the road. Lizards. Okay, so that's where we saw the boat and Mia when the game started. We were literally right here at the game's start. There is no boat. There is no wife. But when the game started, okay, so if that's what this is, if I'm right about the location here being what it is, which I'm pretty sure, there was no path this way. Was it because something was sealed? How would it have been sealed up? Oh well, here we go. There's a path this way now. We got 2 caves. Let's go to this one first, I guess. They probably meet up on the inside anyway. Watching for scorpions. There's one right there. Bad scorpion. Okay, so from here, if we just look northwest, we should be able to see what this marker is. Is it that? Whatever that is? It kind of looks like there's something there. Can't tell what that is. Maybe that's just a not fully rendered log bit that would grow mushrooms on it. That's what we're seeing. That village, quote unquote, has a lot of holes in it. It's looking kind of old. It's looking kind of worn down and unmanaged. Not even water, it's just a puddle. You know, this game is kind of evil. They put that village right there. We get to see it, and then we have to do this long walk around to find a way down to it. It's like, where even are we now? Like, really, where even are we right now? 29 up, 32 across. Have I gone backwards? No. We just gotta find a way. We just gotta keep going. This the way? That just feels way too easy. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, we're gonna hug this wall until we find the way. Well, I'm just taking the wrong route, which, I mean, I could be. Why is nothing adding up? I don't really need these, but it'll top us up. I did get turned around. Didn't I? Where am I? Where am I? This does not go where I want to go. This goes back down that way. $27, $31. Yeah, we're right back. How did I do that? How did I do that? OG Paradieu. I'm probably getting that name wrong, but I'm trying my best. Welcome in. Welcome first time chatter. Welcome to Green Hell. Just OG. Alright, we got it. I can do that. Am I liking the game so far? And if I'm going to be honest with you, I have beaten this game before, but it was a long time ago. And then last year we played the Spirits of Amazon on stream, and we beat that. So a lot of this is just reminding myself, and then also my mother, who is here, is experiencing the story for the first time. So I'm trying to give it a semi-first time experience so as not to spoil things for my mother. Looking into 3 games right now. Wonder which one to start. Well, what you got? What you got on the menu? Green Hell, Sons of the Forest, or Valheim? All fantastic choices. Green Hell and the Forest / Sons of the Forest are very similar games, except for the horror element is definitely there more so in the Forest / Sons of the Forest. I have played all of them. I have not beaten Valheim. In Valheim, I got as far as the Mistlands, and I was trying to fight the Queen, but I could not defeat the Queen solo. Well, we got good sources of meat around here. For someone who's just starting those kinds of games, okay, so this game is actually the hardest to survive in due to the fact that you have so many dietary needs. Being able to balance the protein, the carbs, and the fatties. That is a real challenge to learn at first. I would actually say Valheim for if you want a game that's going to be like mythical, magical, you want that kind of experience, I would suggest Valheim. If you want something that's a little bit more grounded with reality, but still has that creep factor going for it and otherworldly type stuff, then Sons of the Forest. So Valheim for magic, Sons of the Forest for realism.
Mia? Mia, where are you? Mia, say something.
Valheim is fun when you're co-op, I guess. They're all co-op. Each one of those games is capable of being played co-op. I've only really played them solo. I have joined a community, another streamer on here who goes by Andy Wu, and I've played some Valheim with him and his community. They're all, it really all depends on what you want. It depends on what you want out of it. I can have a good time playing all of these games solo, but I know that a lot of people won't share that experience. A lot of people will be like, this game is just too lonely playing it solo. And they're all quite grindy as far as getting your resources and houses and everything. They can be quite grindy. Okay, so we have another ayahuasca ritual here. I want to find out what we would do that for before we just do it. Is this a pot that I can take? No, of course not. Lots of sleep spots here, just nowhere to save the game. So I'm going to go ahead and build a frame right up front here. We'll just build this, put a roof on it, and that way we can save the game here. We'll start with these palm trees. Ooh, we got a whole ready-to-eat coconut right there. Nice. There should be... Oh, that... I was going to say there should be one more log, but that's not necessarily true. Sometimes that only seems to drop me 3. Can I harvest this one? Haha! I can. Oh, that coconut is weighing us down. We were able to carry 3 logs, and that was fine. But a log and a coconut, that's too much. Oh, come on, get over it. There we go. There we go. But getting this coconut is actually fairly serendipitous, because we're going to just bust it open and drop it right here and let it collect rainwater. Got lucky that we did not get parasites right there. I do kind of need some protein.
No, bad idea.
Nom
Disgusting.
nom. That's
Ugh.
your favorite. Calm down. Snails and larvae. Those are your favorite foods, man. I think I have it, yeah. I was going to say, I think I saw another log in here. That's perfect. Because there's our 4 long sticks hidden in these logs. And then there's a whole lot of banana leaves right there, so we'll make the roof of this out of banana leaf. Now, I'm not sure how long we're going to stay here, so I'm not going to build a great big base. I just want my essentials taken care of. With all these banana leaves in abundance, I would like to make a rainwater collector. Well, not the rainwater collector, but the water collector. This guy. Let's hit that save real quick. I do feel like we are coming up on the end of this game, if I'm being honest. Of course, it felt that way when we came to the airstrip. That gave us like a false ending vibe. So we'll see what happens here.
Stupid piece of shit.
Oh, that axe finally broke. That was a good axe. It lasted us a long time. What am I even carrying as far as a replacement goes? Nothing. I don't have anything to replace my axe just yet. Okay, well, we're not in dire straits. We do have the machete. We just need a couple of sticks and a rock or two. Could even get away with some bones. We only need 3 more. Biggest problem in this location is hygiene. There's no water nearby for us to wash up at. We are filthy. Alright, now we move one of these bowls under there. And that'll slowly collect water even when it's not raining. It's getting plenty dark, so we're going to be holding up in this area. We can take advantage of the fact that this place has its own roofs and set up a dryer. That actually kind of looks like it's made to fit here. Okay. If we thought we were filthy before, we're going to be super filthy once we harvest from an animal. There should actually be a couple of more long sticks over here from when I cut down that other log. But I wouldn't know where to find them now. Especially as it's getting darker. Oh, there's one. It means another one's either further up or further down. There it is. Ha ha ha! We did good. Poking around in the dark and we still found them. Unknown bowl, but it's spoiled. Is that the one that I ate before, just being spoiled now? No, this is something different. Let's harvest from it. What do we get? Leeches. Alright, well, that's some protein. Alright, let's find a bed. It's too dark. It's too dark. We need a bed. Oh. Well, I got leeches. Just the one. Oh, it's raining. Get out in that water. We got to take our shower while we can. Oh, did we miss it? Did we miss the rain? Nuts. Gonna give it a second to see if it starts raining again. Nope. All right, back to bed then. All right, we are filthy. According to the map, there should be a big body of water just south of here. Sounds like it's gonna rain again. This has got clean water in it. That is full, so we don't need to worry about any of that. We definitely need to wash up before we do any eating or drinking, though. So we're going to head south. Find that water so we can wash up. Then maybe we can find something to hunt. Because even if I don't have anything on the dryer, or if I don't have a dryer yet, we can still put some meat on the fire and in a soup. Oh, bone, perfect. Less interested in the maggots, more interested in the bone. Because that bone infusion soup is good, good stuff. Ooh. Yeah, sure, the village is nice, but this is right here next to the water. This is a good spot. I wonder if this actually blocks any of the rainwater. So Mia was saying that she was living just outside of the village. This might be Mia's camp spot for when she was doing that. There isn't much of anything we can use here. There's an empty coconut bowl. That'll come home with us. Catch more rainwater. We got a dead boat. Ah! I've never seen that before. Look at that. We can't read our map or watch it all with the sun right there. That's crazy. We'll eat this and get our protein taken care of. And then I've got a couple of... Oh, I don't. Got a banana. Thought I had some crunchy fat nut in my pocket, but I don't. This is a good source of carbs, but I don't really need the carbs, so I'm going to leave it alone. Now there's two boats, two canoes here. Why are there two canoes? Alright, let's head back now that it's starting to rain again. Finish getting our dryer built. Drink some water. Okay. So when you see this big rock, make sure to go to the right if you want to get back to the village. Because it looked like it had a right and a left. Okay, we need one more long stick. We're going to need a lot of rope. And I'm also going to need to harvest from this bone to turn these bone needles into bone hooks, because we'll need 3 of them. Okay. What was that? Oh, it's just lizards. Okay. Thought it was a snake. I'm like, I don't think there were snakes in this game. You know, I didn't think there were anteaters in this game either until I got attacked trying to hunt one. I still don't know what anteater tastes like in this game. I've only ever seen the one, just the one. We got leeches. I think that the game works that you get leeches twice per day. I'm not 100% on that. That seems to be the case. Can I fit through here? Could if I could duck, but the only way I can duck is if I drop everything. Well, good, rocks. We can make an axe. Definitely not the best axe in the world, but it will work. Kinda. Nope, we're out of rope. We were full of rope, so it takes more rope than what we can carry to make this. And then there was another coconut over here. With it raining as much as it is, I really should have all these coconut bowls at work. And take full advantage of this rain. We're going to pop all of these open. Then drop these off one at a time out here. There we go. Hydration needs met so long as it rains. And then we've got this to keep us going a little bit even if it's not raining. Okay, we need a little bit more rope, and then we can finish the dryer, and then we can finally get some meat drying on it. Ooh. Free frog meat. All right. Harvest them up. Put them on the dryer. What is the status of this? It's at 64%. You know, that's actually really good still. I thought I would need to replace this by now, but actually no. Actually, we're totally good. Actually. Oh, we need a lot more small sticks. This little fire we're making, I'm not going to set it. I'm not going to get it burning just yet. It is a for later fire spot. Get all the sticks, get all the rope. That's an anthill, but I think there are some capybara back behind the village this way. We saw them when we came down. Hopefully they're still over here. I'm hearing what sounds like capybara, even if I'm not seeing them. Ooh. There he is. There he is. Let's get our bow. Oh, come on. Hold still, buddy. In fact, better yet, turn around and come towards me. I just need to get you with a single headshot. Hold still right there, just like that. Just like that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I missed the headshot. Oh, that one missed the headshot too? They're both gonna just get away and take my arrows with them. And now we're going to hear the hunt music playing for a while because the game thinks I'm still after them when in fact I have given up. I know we're going to need to make the ayahuasca. We haven't found out why yet. I'm not going to bother getting the ingredients until it's time. But they're not hard to find. Not hard to find at all. Big old armadillo. Big old armadillo reminded me of Bandit and how Bandit escaped us and left. Ooh! I bet that's one of the ones we were hunting earlier, too. Got him! We'll know for sure if we get 2 arrows back. We got 3 arrows. How do we get 3 arrows? Oh, I've got 3 arrows total. Okay. Okay, we are heavy, but that's okay. I don't mind a slow walk. We're just going to get all of these things back to where they're going. So long as I don't get attacked by a big cat, we're okay. Hope I'm going the right way. Hard to know. I'm not sure where we are. Feeling a little lost. I thought the village was right here. Hello? Oh, is that it? Hello? Where am I? They would send a big cat after me right now. When I'm slow and I can't move. I honestly, seriously, really don't know where I am. Alright, time to use the map. Triangulate our position here. 33 west. 35. Okay, so I just need to keep going west. That way. Okay. Doesn't feel right, but I'm going to trust the technology. Those are just tapir, or no, the other one. I forget what they're called. Either way, we're not in any danger. That's the important thing. Not in danger. So if Mia recovered from her cancer with the miracle drug, I'm starting to think we need to drop some stuff and keep moving faster. We don't need all these bones. Yes, we're not taking any of the bones. Oh, what else can I drop? I could drop my gold, but that's not happening. That's coming with me the whole way. I don't need these campfire ashes. Okay. We can move again. But on the other side of this rock, how did we get here? I thought it just went behind the village. I didn't feel like we went all that far. All of our needs are pretty well met. Ooh, meat fruit. I love meat fruit. I have no idea where we are. It said go west. I went west, and now we hit this rock. Where is the village? I didn't go this far away. Why am I at the water? I don't understand anything right now. Alright, this is fine. If we just find Mia's little camp, we can get back home pretty easy from there. Where am I? This is nowhere familiar. I think the map lied to me. 34. Oh. 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 The map didn't lie to me. The map didn't lie to me. It is my fault. This is all user error. I don't know the difference between east and west sometimes. So I said we got to go west when in fact we needed to be going east. That's okay. It's alright. I think so long as we just follow along this coastline, we'll hit Mia's little camp and then we can know where to go from there. Well, that was a fun little hunting adventure where we got lost and didn't know where we were, and we were in a full-on panic for a full 45 minutes, it felt like. Okay, there's her camp. It was honestly blending in to where I couldn't see it. But okay. I would have liked to come back with all of those bones. And I still don't know how we ended up going so far away. But this is all perfectly fine now. Perfectly fine now. Everything is okay. I got some leeches. I do wish we could set up lights. Being able to light the place up would be really nice. Now, I'm pretty sure that these are still getting dry, even though it's raining, because it is under the roof. It is. Perfect. Good. Everything's working the way I want it to work. We'll have our meat, fruit in the morning. It'll be our breakfast. Whew. Okay, so the next thing we got to do is figure out where the ayahuasca is going to take us next. Because we're not going to just do drugs for no reason. We want to know exactly where it's going to take us. And I imagine it's the cave there at the top left of this map. So what we're going to do is make our way towards that. We'll find out. Okay. So one thing I need to get out of my head is the concept that the exit here is north, because it is not. It is in fact almost west. Just like that, all of our water needs are met. Eat our meat fruit. That took care of quite a bit of stuff there. Is this banana good? Why does it look like it's still good? It's still good. It's crazy. Because if some of the bananas are good and other ones are spoiled, it kind of implies that people were here not terribly long ago. A fiscus leaf. What's the fiscus leaf do? Ficus. Ficus? If we use the ficus leaf to ficus, I don't know what it does. I can carry it. And craft with it. What would I craft with it? What does it do? I've never seen this leaf in the game before. I don't even know what I have it for. Craft. See, nothing actually comes up. So, just to give everyone an example here. My bandage. It shows these dots down here. One dot for one ingredient, and then the blank dot for another not unknown ingredient that's not part of the equation yet, right? So if I try to use like a leaf, it goes away. You can't make anything with a leaf and a feather. A bandage and a feather. I'm saying all the wrong words. But even though the ficus leaf says craft, there actually isn't anything I can make with it. So I'm just going to drop it. It's just taking up space in my inventory. I don't need that. My inventory is crowded enough as it is. Drink, harvest, eat those coconuts. Drop off the coconut bowls here so that, again, more water can be collected. And we never, ever go thirsty. So long as it rains. We could use a little bit of protein. They have given us a bird. Let's go ahead and cook up a meal.
Bitch!
This is not a very nutritious nutritious meal, but we aren't terribly in need either. I'm going to set that right there, because once this is cooked, we're going to eat it, and then I'm going to use this bowl to put the fire out. Just like that. Then I'll drop this coconut bowl right here closer to this spot. In fact, I'll grab another one and do the same. So these ones back here are for hydration, and these ones are for use at a campfire. It all works out. Let's go northwest now and find this little cave that's on our map. Big cat. What a shot. Not going to bother harvesting from him. We've already got meat on the dryer. Actually, you know what? We do kind of want bones. We'll harvest them up, throw the meat down, keep a few of the bones. As many as we can carry. We only got 2. We only got 2 of that and 2 of the big cat meat. That's really not much from a big cat like that. I thought there would be a lot more. Armadillo, yeah, you can run, little buddy. I'm not gonna come after you. I'm not needing to hunt you. Okay, so we've hit a dead end with a rock wall. We're gonna follow it around. I think this way leads to the cave, but it might be the other way. We'll find it eventually. Ooh. Okay, so the cave is up there. Let's go check it out. Oh, this is the cave that we kind of cheated to get to. We're going to find out if we broke the game. We're going to find out right now if we broke the game. Because you see, there was something that I could see up on the cliff side, but they wanted me to have to find a way around and up to it, basically through this method. But I realized that I could just build a couple of platforms and ladders and climb up to it that way. So we got to it real early, and I'm afraid we might have broken the game. But we'll see if it just works off of checkpoints. Like, since we're doing it in order now. What's our notebook even say our objective is? Find a way to make a cure. Wait at the airstrip for help. Make and drink another ayahuasca. Find a way to make a cure. All those people. Mia, I cured you once before. You can't give up now. I'll find a way. I have to. Where did you go? This expedition, what was it? Is this where all the equipment from the airport went? Are they trying to find the cure? Where is everybody? Is this camp the Amolu from my visions? They were trying to develop a medicine using this machine. The right ingredient needed to be found. Was I helping them? Everyone evacuated without the drug, but why? What did they miss? This is the fungus that started it all. Okay, so yeah, so we did kind of throw off the narration of the game because we already found this fungus here. If I hadn't discovered it, Mia would be dead by now. This is the village Mia called me from, but there's no one here. Not even one effing tribesman. There's another ceremonial place, though. I guess there's only one thing for it. I must take ayahuasca one more time. But we need to try... and make our cure from the fungus. That we did actually find once already. But when we were here before, we didn't have diving gear. We're gonna climb up here. Because I think if I do the ayahuasca one more time, it's going to put us on the road towards the end of the game. Maybe we need to develop the cure first, or maybe we need to do so to find out what the cure is even going to be. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. There's our platform that we got up here through the first time. So we kind of threw off the narration of the game by finding this way, way early.
Dr. Smith, report number 36. I'm at Camp Omega. Still no sign of Alvarez. We have no idea what happened to him.
He fell into a
What's
hole.
even worse, no one's been lighting a fire in the camp on the island for a couple of days now. Maybe the group has just moved somewhere else, but I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. People seem to be disappearing. We debated sending Vega to the island to see what's going on, but I don't want to stay in the camp alone. Even with one bodyguard left, I don't feel safe. At least Dr. Higgins is in a good mood. Several hours ago, he called me from the Lambda 2 location. He was clearly excited, but due to the interference, I couldn't understand what he was saying. I think he mentioned children. I'll have to wait until he comes back to hear the full report. Has he found something? I fucking hope so. I've had enough of him, his wife, and this fucking jungle. End of report.
Huh. So I need an infected blood sample. There's the tents where they were doing blood infusions, so we might be able to go back there and find one. We might be able to go back there and find one. And we came through here when we did not have diving gear, but now we have diving gear, so there should be somewhere for us to actually dive to of importance. Well, I can dive in here, but it looks like it just goes to a dead end. It's so dark. It's so dark. What time is it? Yeah, it's like good sunlight hours. It's just also raining. We can't see anything down there. But over here, this is where that fungus is. The miracle cure stuff. Just right here. This is it. But it doesn't last very long. So we need to be able to figure out what we need to make. Probably needing the blood sample to be scanned and everything. And we might actually need to drink the ayahuasca as well. I cannot see for crud, but there is definitely something down here. Man, I sure wish we had some kind of like underwater flashlight. There's just a big hole here. So let's go back up. It's a good thing we have diving gear. What's that? That looks like it might actually be something. No. Dang it. Okay. So there might actually be something down there, but we can't see. This game doesn't have anything like glow sticks. At least not that I've found.
Dr. Smith, report number 16. I'm at Camp Delta. As per your request, I'll be recording my reports from now on. After running the first tests, I thought that I needed more samples of our special mushroom. Considering that it's only found in unusual and very specific areas, and the unique conditions it requires, I was concerned that we'd quickly use up what we have. However, I've observed that the pieces I had cut off earlier have mostly regenerated. The fungus is exceptionally durable, so for now, we're not at risk of running out of samples. There is something ominous about it. I know I'm being dramatic, but it's hard not to succumb to dark thoughts when you know how many tragedies this innocent mushroom has caused. It's just a small greenish tongue protruding from the earth, only known to a single tribe. I'm sorry, I got lost in thought. To summarize, I am planning to spend 2 more days in Camp Delta. I want to move a substantial collection of samples to Camp Omega. I'm going to send some of them with the next transport. End of report.
But they don't store well. They kept falling apart. And when I grab it, I can see that it only is going to last like a day. So I have to have my plan of attack, what I'm going to do with it, all figured out before I even bother grabbing them. This feels like a part of the cave I haven't been in yet. Let's go look. I could be wrong. This could literally be just how we got here. Yeah, I think this is actually just how we got here. We'll know if we hit a series of, like, rock columns. Yep, this is just how we got here. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back. Because we know we need to get to... We got to find some blood samples. Maybe we should do that last ayahuasca first. Maybe we have the last thing we need to remember first. I'm afraid it's going to put us on the path to the end of the game early. But... we'll save it. We'll save it. We'll do the ayahuasca. And we'll see what happens. If it ends the game too soon, if it sets me on what I feel like is the wrong path, then we'll change course. We'll reload and try it again from where we're at here. But I feel like we got to do that last ayahuasca. We'll stop and eat some crunchy fat nuts. So it must be that she got okay, that she got cured from the cancer, but she, like everyone else, got this other illness now too, and we're here trying to cure that. I would have liked that to have done more, but that's okay. Let's go get us some ayahuasca ingredients. It's going to be hard to find the red leaves at night. So let's sleep. Okay. Let's have breakfast before I go running off. We should only need maybe 2 of these. Perfect. And then while we look for the last ayahuasca ingredient, we'll also look for mushrooms, bananas, other fruits. We've got leeches. Some delicious cuppies. I don't need to eat these. I think they give me a little bit of carbs, though. That's tobacco. Not quite what I'm looking for. Because as far as my bandages go, I would rather have honey. So I've already got 2 tobacco and 2 lily. There's our little druggy plant. Oh, let's save it. I almost forgot that part. Okay, we're going to save it for the very bottom one here. So the bottom one, we can't save over it anymore. That is our before the last ayahuasca. At least I'm pretty sure this is the last ayahuasca. I don't think I have anything to start fire with. I don't have any dry leaves in here. I don't have anything here. All right. Mother, welcome in. Welcome back to Green Hell. You've missed quite a bit. You'll have to rewatch the episode when it goes to VOD. Okay. We need fire starter. Fire starter, it comes from plant fibers and leaves like this. Leaf, if I cut this down and I say harvest, we'll get plant fiber. No, we get small leaf pile. Do I get fiber from banana leaves? I'm pretty sure if I harvest one of these leaves, I can just straight get the fiber from it. Nope, it's all just small plant leaf. That's okay. So we'll just run in here and throw them on our dryer. They'll become fuel for a fire soon enough. Usually they just dry in my pocket, but this will do it a little faster. Where do I get plant fiber from? Do I get it when I cut down a palm tree? If so, I probably have some on the ground over here where I cut down a palm tree before. But it does not seem to be the case. Unless those despawn, I wouldn't really know for sure. There's the leaves. So this is the right spot to look. There was something. Yeah, fiber! That's exactly what I was after. Found it! You can come home with me too, Log. Leon, where's your wife?
Hello.
Medusa just called from the kitchen, if that's the wife you're talking about. Otherwise, if we're talking about Mia, I think that she's still in America. Mother says, this is a different structure than what you usually build. That's because I did not build this. We just found it and made it our home. The only thing I built was this one frame here in the doorway to serve as our save game point. Okay, so we're going to do this last ayahuasca. Also, welcome in, Jamie. Welcome back to Green Hell. Now that you're here, let's do some Durgs. Kidding, kidding. Don't do Durgs, kids.
Come on.
All right, ayahuasca, let's do it. So this might put us on the end, the route to the end of the game, and it might not. That's why we saved it, because I might want to wait until we get our cure built before we do this.
You're gonna miss them again.
Mia, where are you?
You'll stay here with me again. Is that what you want?
No, no, not again. Just tell me what happened.
You cured me. You gave me back hope. I could taste and smell again. I could eat without throwing up. Those were the best 6 months of my life. And you were by my side the whole time. But Jake, I feel it coming back. I'm afraid of it. I lived, but felt dead. I can't go through all that again. I can feel the same grip on my throat. I can't swallow or breathe. Seconds stretch into hours, and I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to die. Every patient of Immolecorp became a walking time bomb. Everyone was infected. Everyone. Even you. You left me here. You left me alone to die. You wanted to save me again, but what will the price be this time, Jake? What will you sacrifice this time?
What happened here?
Everything we do makes the tribe suffer.
I sold their secrets.
It's easier not to remember, isn't it? Do you even remember how you got here?
Of course I do. By boat. With you. We put up a tent and...
Are you sure?
I don't understand.
How long have you been here?
Mia... You know I can't remember. Just tell me.
Weeks passed. You were certain you would find the cure. Everyone lost hope. Time went by. You were all alone. How long can you survive on your own? How long can you live with the deaths of millions on your conscience?
Aww.
Maybe it'd be easier to just push it all away. Forget. Start again.
So here's the notes and everything from the start. We read all these on day one. But the tent layout is a little different.
Jake? Please answer, Jake. I need you here, Jake. Please. I need you to do this for me. Please, I can't stand it.
She's already dead, isn't she?
Mia? Are you? What happened?
You didn't listen, did you?
I don't understand. Why
Well, she's
are
not
you
dead.
here?
I told you already. I begged you to end it, but you didn't listen. You never do. Was it worth it? Did you get what you wanted?
See, yep. See right there, it says locked. Yes, I have the cure. See, no, we're loading back. We're loading back. That's why we saved it, because I knew it was going to put us on the bad end. Never happened. None of that happened. Nobody saw nothing. Okay. Okay. So we need to make the cure first, which we have plans. We have ideas. We have little bits and pieces of what he was going over in his head and the notes that we've heard from the other doctors to imply that we can actually make the cure here. Now, I want to get a specific garden going. But I don't think I have the seeds for it yet. Oh, I need the logs. What am I cutting that for? No, I did bad. Okay. What time is it? It's late? Didn't we... I thought we slept just before I saved it. Apparently not. Jamie says, my contact fell out and I stepped away for a couple seconds. What I missed? You didn't miss anything. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Sus. You're sus. Okay, we'll finish that in the morning when I can see. Okay, so we know that we need infected blood. And I think that where we get that is going to be back down at the illegal gold mine. Because they had blood infusions going on down there. Well, we got leeches.
Yeah.
Oh, don't use this. Don't use this. I made an axe. Oh, this isn't actually where I want this. Anyway. That's okay. It'll be here. I have a seed in here. I don't know what this is going to grow. Let's find out. Oh, I guess not, since it won't go there. So that must be for those little oranges. That must be what that is, which I don't really care about at this point. I don't really care about growing the little oranges at this point. Okay. So we need the grenade fruit. The grenade fruit is part of the cure. The mushroom, we have access to it. And infected blood. We need to find infected blood. She just said to, I mean, she didn't say it. We have infected blood, so we should be able to test it on ourselves. But we need the blood infusion and taking out tools. Oh, we need to eat some cuppies. We are hungry for carbs. Hungry for carbs, and there's no noodles or bread out here. Although technically there should be bread, or at least the means to make bread. Oh, free stick. Free stick. Lizard. Don't mock my excitement about finding a free stick, Jamie. It's a free stick. It was right there. It fell out of the sky for me to have. So in the past, I have beaten the game with a bad ending. I've gone through that ayahuasca dream, and I said the thing, and then I realized the game was over, and I was like, oh. And I didn't feel like going through the effort of doing it all again, because, of course, at that time, I didn't have a feeling that it was going to end there. So I just went through with the ritual, because every time we've done the ritual, it first pushes the game forward. I thought that we were going to unlock a new area. Instead, I unlocked the bad ending. So this will be the first time that I see the proper ending. Supposing we get it. Mock? I'd never, she says. And we can eat these. Not craft, not craft. Eat. Delicious, yummy flowers. Now, I am on the lookout for grenade fruit. And if it comes down to it, we actually made a grenade fruit planter back at our cute little water floating base. So if we don't find one just wandering around, we can always go there and get one. Oh, but they're right here. Freaking perfect. So this is where I want to grow the planter for these, because this is where the science will happen to make the cure. Alright, now we just need 4 logs. Who's got a log? You do. How's your day going, Jamie? Why are we way down now when we weren't before? Pretty good. People at work are being stupid, but what else is new? You know what else is new? Nothing, because that's all old. All old news. Okay, oh, that's what I've got out of these fruits. Okay, harvest. Where's the seed? There it is, right there. And then I've also got animal droppings that I've been carrying for just this moment. There we go. Fertilized. I rejected a candidate today and he replied with a nasty email. Yeah, well, you know, there are plenty of guys in the world who cannot handle rejection. They just cannot. We're going to eat these ones. Not harvest, no! All the wrong buttons are being pushed today. He's not very bright. He told me the place that sent him an offer and the lady that hired him, so I might give them a call tomorrow. Wow, Jamie. Was it really that bad of a nasty email that he wrote back? Because, I mean, if it was bad enough, then he deserves it. JHS, welcome in. How is your adventures in Green Hell going? I'll send it to you. Okay, well, okay. I was going to say, is that ethical? But, I mean, it's a nasty email being written in reply to you. So, yeah, you can do that. Oh, wait. What's the best way to go back? This will be a very long walk. Cropped out his name. Okay, perfect. Your adventures are going better than last time? That's good, that's good. There's so much to getting around this map right now. And I think that the way I want to go is actually forward and then use our platform that we created to kind of shortcut around. Oh, but I need the climbing spot. Ooh. Man. The climbing spot's back this way. Don't give me multiple locations that I have to go to and 5 different routes to get there. I'll never figure out what one I want to go on. It's been a minute. We're by this water. We're going to get a crocodile soon, I'm sure. My spidey senses are tingling. There's going to be a crocodile soon. Hopefully we see it before it sees us. This is my little campfire. Where's this climb up spot? Why do I not know where anything is? Okay, hold on a second, everybody. 27 and 30. I just passed it. Did I really just pass it, or is it right here? We're going to eat these because they're delicious. I passed it. Okay, let's go back. We're going to find it. I'm this close to giving up and just going the long way, though. Okay, there it is. How many times did I walk right past it, I wonder? However many, it was definitely too many. Those lizards always freak me out. I think something's trying to get me. Here to say hi and goodbye. Thank you for showing up, Ada. Thank you for returning to Green Hell for 2 seconds. And we're going to eat these cuppies.
Run away! Run away!
That's Ada coming in and out so fast. Just run away. Okay, so we keep following this rock wall. We'll have another climbing spot. We can't miss it. Not that we can't. I mean, you can, but if I do, I'll be very upset with myself. It has been a few minutes since we have seen anything like a gator, a big cat, a snake, even a spider. And I have been lulled into a false sense of safety. And they're going to come get me now. I sense it. I feel it. But I would do. Where is this climbing spot? Did I miss it? Did I miss it somehow? I feel like I've been very thorough. But here we are at the water, aren't we? So if we're at the water, we've gone too far. Let me check the map. 35 and 35. Yep, we passed it. I don't know how I passed it, but I passed it. All right. All right, that's okay. That's all right. Everything's fine. This is all totally okay. Can you hunt monkeys? No, there are no monkeys in the game. You hear them, but you never actually see them. Of course, I say that, and if you had asked me a few days ago if there were anteaters in the game, my answer would have been, no, there's no anteaters in this game. So I should say, I have never seen a monkey in the game. So I don't believe there are monkeys. I feel like this should be my spot, but it's clearly not. Where am I now? 33 and 34. I'm too low. It should be like right there, but there's no way because it's all rock. There's no way there. Where is this spot? Is there another way up there that I'm not seeing? I've been there before, so it's not like I've never been there. We've totally been there. Why is it I suddenly can't get where I need to go? This feels broken. It's breaking my brain. This corner right here feels like it should be it. But there's nothing here. There's no climb spot here. 33 is too far to the side here. We need to go another one over. 34. Yeah, we're supposedly really close to it. Bless you, Medusa. She's allergic to me not being able to find the climbing spot. There it is! Walked past it at least twice. Love that. Okay, we gotta watch out for scorpions. Ooh, okay, that was just a plant. Holy cow. Jumpy. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. All you missed was me missing my climb spot 2 times in a row. Thankfully, not that one. That one I found right away. But yes, you managed to miss out on the quite embarrassing scene of me walking all around. Okay, there's got to be a way to get onto this ladder and go down, right? Oh. Okay, there we go. Now we are at Jamie with the 11-month subscription through Prime. Thank you so much, Jamie. We are at this island here on the left side of this map. And we need to go east. But we're going to stop at that camp and rest up. $11 months, that's a long time to be subscribed. Got you. Naughty spider. See, I knew it. I knew we were going to start seeing them again. JHS says I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alrighty. I'm taking a moment to have my hydrate that Jamie just redeemed. Hydrating with my delicious cherry Coke. Okay. I don't need to stop and eat larva. We're just going to leave that larva alone. I would pay you to drink water. Why? I don't need it. I'm doing just fine. All right, we're going to have our sleep here, and then we'll also save it. Woo! No! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Oh. Trying to eat me in my sleep? You're not supposed to eat him when he's sleeping. Dude, bleed out and die. Thank you. Got my spear back? Wow. That gave me an actual jump scare moment. Okay, we have a dryer here. I just gotta remember where it's at. Oh look, we killed a caiman before and put it here. Okay, we are dirty. We need to wash up before we do anything. We're a bit slow. I think if I just drop off these bones. These guys are packed with bones. Lots of calcium. Get rid of these feathers. I'm not going to make any more arrows. Okay, we're almost not heavy anymore. All we gotta do is wash up, eat the meat that's on the thing, replace it with what we've got in our pocket. Huh. The bones stacked up on top of each other and haven't fallen over. That's kind of cool. I'm going to try to leave it alone. Little bone tower.
It's David Boney.
Okay. And now we should be able to sleep safely. Alright, gonna save the game. I don't need their fishing rod. I don't need the fishing rod. But we do need some drinks. And then I think I've got some capybara here. Yep. Alright, all we really need now are carbs. Then we also want to go west of here. Oh, please have honey in this tree. Please have honey in this tree. Oh, they don't want, they never want to give me honey anymore. We got leeches. A lot of leeches. Welcome back, JHS. Okay, so I think we need to go back down to the illegal mining operation, because that's where they had blood transfusions happening. Michelle, thank you for re-upping your lurk. Okay, so the scientist was saying that we were messaging him from the Lambda 2 location. We were so excited about something. We got water lily flowers here. Are they part of the cure? Maybe. There were other things on that rock too, but I took them, so now I don't remember what all was there. I might be looking too deeply into that though. Okay, so from here we want to find our way back to the illegal gold mining operation. To really look at my map. I'm not sure I'm going the right way at all. Okay, so we got here via the Lambda 2, which is in the bottom right corner there. And the elevator and everything we want is north, but we have to go all the way around this bit of rock to get there. And it wouldn't hurt if we found some carbs along the way. I think we can use this as a shortcut to get through. You need help? What's up, buddy? The green bar at the bottom left there, that's your fatties. If you're running low on that, you need some crunchy fat nut. You gotta put it in your face.
Crunchy fat nut, put it in my face.
That's the one. If you can't find any of that, coconut works and Brazil nuts from those large trees. But sometimes it's hard to find those Brazil nuts. Okay, where are we? Honestly, don't know where I am. 42? 22. Okay. That's kind of funny, because that means that I misread a mark on this map as a climbing spot, but it turned out that there was a climbing spot very close by, and it all still worked out exactly as I intended. Cool. Who am I playing with? I'm not really playing with anybody, but JHS here in our chat, he's playing his own game, or she, actually, I don't know. JHS is playing their own game. Can get them from coconuts too. Yes, yes, yes. Barry is also a seasoned adventurer of the Amazon. In fact, I would go so far as to say she's probably got more hours in this than I do. And from some meat too, right? Yes, you can get it from like capybara and tapir. Basically the pig-like animals, like that guy, because they work like bacon. So you get bacon meat. I'm a man. Okay, cool. I didn't want to be misgendering anyone. This guy right here, the crunchy fat nut. That's what you need a lot of. In your game, it might say unknown nut, but we know that it's a crunchy fat nut, and you put it in your face. We know what the game doesn't know. Found one. Nice. If you come across one when you don't need to eat it, and you're in an area that you've been at for a while, it would be a good move to plant it. Why do I feel like I'm not going the right way ever? Because I'm not. Because I'm not. Bandit. My little armadillo pet. Okay, so it's either here or here. We're close though. Where's the elevator? Where's that elevator? Yeah, we're doing good. Whoop! Not today, Spider, not today. Did you see him lunge at me? Rude. Here's my cave. This is what we're looking for. Now, I'm not 100% on this, but it seems right. Because they were talking about blood infusions. We know we need an infected blood sample. I imagine this is where we go for it. Because they got an area here for blood transfusions. But I've never done this part. So I don't know. We're going to find out together. And if I really have to, I can be like, Bowie, how do I get the cure? Don't tell me yet, though. Don't tell me yet. Okay. So I hope this is right, but I just don't know. This is the one where he said they were doing blood transfusions. So we're looking for anything that'll let us draw blood from ourselves. Ooh, a syringe. I can't interact with it. That feels like this feels right. And we can't see all of the names. That's okay. Give me that syringe. I need it. There's a whole lot of things, but none of it gives me an item. I need an item. First aid box? No, it's empty. I am a bit concerned that we may have broken the ability to do it. I just got killed. He says, no! I am concerned that I might have broken the ability to do this correctly because of how we hit everything too early. There's another gold sack here now. I'm not taking two. We got one. That's enough. That's weighing us down plenty as is. Is there really nothing else here? Did I make this trip for no reason? How do I get a blood sample? How do I get an infected blood sample? I really feel like that syringe is supposed to be the answer, but it's not letting me actually click on it or any of this. I had a jaguar kill me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. No! Were you armed at all? You should always have a spear. Try to always have at least the spear. Because with a spear, you can stab them, you can throw it. You got options. I had a weak spear. If you can get them with a throw in the head, it'll kill them. Even the weak spear will still one shot with a headshot. It'll take longer with pokes, but you can still survive. And you might have to seriously bandage up afterwards, but you still survive with pokes. This doesn't feel good. I feel like I'm chasing my own tail here. This was the best answer I had for getting an infected blood sample. Or at least the gear to get a blood sample. How much you want to bet we came all the way back here for nothing? Wait, where's my road? It's too dark now. Oh, I probably should have slept while we were down here, but this is okay. There's not really a whole lot of resources down there. Okay. Where is the nearest home I have? The cave to the west. Oh, Michelle, don't eat berry, no! Hey, buddy. It's alright. It's alright. Why do I feel like I'm going... Because I always do. I always feel like I'm going the wrong way. I feel like I'm too middle of the map and not top enough in order to get where I'm trying to go. Oh my gosh.
That's what she said!
Okay. This trail goes past the Jeep, and past the Jeep is good. Past the Jeep is where we want to go. This should have the bridge right about here, and then the Jeep in the water. Yes, perfect. Perfect. We're actually going the right way. Woo! Okay, so now I want to go more north. We want to hug along the rock wall there. until we find our cave. And killed the lizard. Nice! That's some decent protein. All right, here's our cave. Watch out for scorpions. There's one. Then through this area, look out for snakes. There's one. And here's our comfy bed. Among all the bones. We sleep among the bones. How do I make a regular spear instead of a weak one? I believe you need the sharpened rock and a long stick and a rope.
No, bad idea.
Oh, that's right. It wouldn't let me make a fire there. Oh, I had it right there. That's why I had made the fire in the cave before, though. Because I had such a hard time finding how to make it here. Set these out here. Put some water in them. We need warm. We need hot. We need fire. Warm, hot, fire. Gonna have rattlesnake there and scorpion. Oh, I guess we can't have scorpion stew. That's too bad. I was looking forward to it. I wanted some scorpion stew. Guess we'll just have a nice roasted scorpion to go with our soup. And while that cooks, we'll let our tortoise shells catch some rainwater. Replenish what we just used. Gonna eat this bag of nuts we got. We're doing really well. We don't actually need to eat the scorpion. I'm just doing it because we can. You know what? Let's cook some maggots too. Why not? Yum, yum. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious roasted maggot. No complaint about eating the scorpion, though. That will be here forever if we wait for these to fill up all the way, so we're not going to do that. Okay, what are we doing? What's the plan? I don't know. My whole idea was to go get the blood sample equipment, but I guess that's not a thing. The only other thing I can think is to go back to the camps then. It's going to be a bit of a walk. The right ingredient needed to be found. Was I helping them? Everyone evacuated without the drug, but why? What did they miss? We need infected blood sample. I don't know where to find that. The place that blood transfusions was the best idea I had. And even though we stopped and we looked all over it, that doesn't mean I didn't miss something, because I'm real good at doing that. Oh, bees! I walked right into them, too. Alright, well. I want the honey. We got the lily bandage. We can take care of that. Oh, we still messed up. We get bees in more spots. Yeah, we did. We got beat up. I got beat up by those bees. My honeycomb. You can eat the honeycomb, but it's better as a bandage. You can put the honeycomb bandage on a deep cut and you'll be okay. Ooh! Snigga snake! Ho 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 ho! That was close, but we're okay. We heard it, we dodged, we attacked back. Jay just says, I just died again. No, we got you this time. All of our needs are met. Perfect. I found it right away. I was about to say, all right, we're here. Where's this cave? Went right to it as if I knew where I was going. I promise you I did not. Same reason as last time, another Jaguar. Yeah, you can't outrun those big cats. Okay. So now we're here. We want to go back down along that rock. There's a cave there, but I think I want to avoid that cave. Yeah. Okay. I need to find a long log over the river that goes up. I know exactly what road I'm taking. I just got to find it. Whoa! Hi, kitty. Oh, I missed. Yeah, you better run. Better run. Oh, that hurt me. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We got a laceration here. Can't see anything on that one. Okay, so just the one here. We got our honey dressing. We'll throw that on there. It might have bled out over here because it did have my spear in it. Yep. Give me my spear back. Oh, I almost walked right into an anthill. That would have been bad on top of our laceration. Died from the scratch. Did you bandage it up at all? Because even if you don't have a treated bandage, you can still throw a band-aid on it, and that'll help out, and then it'll get infected, and then you can use the maggots to clean the infection. And then you can bandage that up again afterwards, and then you'll be okay. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do at this point. We'll just get back to the tents. Maybe there's something in there that I missed about being able to get a blood sample. Well, it's a good thing I walked into those bees and we got the bee honey bandage because that saved our life just now. All right. We could run into a crocodile any second. You're coming with me. Can I get up here? Cool. Oh, I just don't know what to do next. Because it very much seems like I need an infected blood sample. And I don't know how or where to get that. But maybe I get it in the tent. Maybe I get it from myself. Maybe I just haven't looked in that tent closely enough. There it is. Oh, gravity. Well, that hurt us. It's just a scratch, though. We can put a plain bandage on that. There we go. So there's something over here that I missed, maybe? I don't think so. Nope. Sneaky scorpion. But not sneaky enough. It's just so dark in the water, I can't tell if I'm actually finding something cool or not. Definitely in a passage. Come on, let me go up. Stuck.
But ching.
That definitely seems like where I'm able to go, but it won't go. Alright, you know what? Let's not try to force it. What if I'm stuck anyway? Because I can't see for crud. And it's getting dark. I'm gonna have to spend all night underwater. Oh my gosh, that was so far up and we're still not out. Where do I go? I'm so lost. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to turn my brightness way, way up. That kind of helps. Can make out shapes of things a bit now. But I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck. Okay, this goes somewhere. This looks like an out. Why is it so bright? I mean, I know my brightness is way up, but like, it's actually bright right now. Okay, so that actually kind of feels like maybe there's something there. Maybe there's something too swimming that way under all that water. Because we've had the climbing gear and, I mean, the diving gear and literally almost nowhere to use it properly. There's all these underwater tunnels around here that go nowhere. I can't even tell what's happening right now. I got leashes. That's always a good thing. Oh, don't get stuck in the rock wall. Okay, so there might be something to swim to. Playing with the brightness this high up feels like cheating. But I can't see underwater at all without it. Not at all. Set those out over there. Hope for rainwater. We got some rainwater. All right. Everything else is going to just be low for a bit while we do this. We're going to go back around to what seemed like where we had an actual path. There's definitely a cave here. Where are we? Oh, it just went in a big circle. That's disappointing. So here's the medicine mushroom. There's a big hole underwater here. That looks like sunlight. Why does this look like sunlight? Oh look, a big stone. Is there anything under it? No. Swimming through these areas that I can just barely see. Thanks to the brightness being all the way up. Okay, well, that little strip of sunlight that was on this rock is gone now. There's nothing down here. Okay. Well, my plan is to go back to the tent. Not really sure which way is back to the tents, but we're going to grab this while we go. How long does this last? A day and 3 hours. I'm going to go ahead and turn the brightness back down. Not all the way, because I'm kind of adjusted to having that brightness level now. But enough that the cave feels like we're in a cave. We don't have perfect lighting. We kind of need a little bit of everything food-wise. I've been letting myself just go, trying to get these answers. Neglecting my self-care while I'm at it. I am not where I thought I was, and I'm just walking off like just walking off, not knowing where I'm at. $35. Okay. I want to go this way. Ooh, Brazil nut. Nice. This should get us back to the big village. Any second now. I feel like we are so close to the end of this. I just am not sure what our next steps should be. Oh, and I haven't been putting any food on this dryer. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to put food on those dryers so that when I come in, I can always have something to eat. I was kind of relying on that. But I got flustered when we were here before with the whole end of the situation. It threw off my entire rhythm of doing things. Okay. We're going to get back to the tents, pop into the science tent, and have a look around. Oh, fine. You get to get away. And then he walks right under my feet like, ha ha ha. It was rude. Getting trolled by a lizard. I'm gonna stop and get these crunchy fat nuts.
Crunchy fat nut. Put it in my face.
That's the one. Okay. We are almost back at the tents. Is the cure going to require the poison dart frog? If so, they're here in this area too, so that's not too big of a deal. This guy is almost ready to give us some fruit. Last transport, all that talk. Nothing here. Nothing new there. I'll take a small stick, why not? All these audio recorders that we've already listened to. Really poking my head into the corners of everything here. Okay. Okay, so specimen list, all these things. The guanabana is in capital letters. That's what the guy in his recording here said was so great. Fridge open. Fridge open. There's the infected blood sample. It's right freaking here.
Okay, so this goes here. Now I just need the right sample.
Is it this? Sample fusion failed. Try again. Do I get unlimited chances, or do I only have one other chance? Or was that it? Am I done? Oh, no, it's just going to let me keep putting stuff in. Okay, okay, good. Whew, if I was worried for a second. Okay, so it's not the mushroom that that the whole story is about. It's something else. The answer is something else. You have no idea how mad I am at myself that I missed this fridge. Like how? Because I came through like this, and I guess I just saw that and was like, yeah, that's not going to work. You can't interact with like most of the sciencey stuff, so why would it let me do anything with this?
Dr. Smith, report number 26. Observations on Quassia amara, a shrub from the Samarubaceae family with compound inflorescence and small, long, intensely red leaves. Distinctive characteristics: its flower contains chemical compounds, quassin among others, which make this shrub one of the most bitter plants in the world. The natives use it to make a brew for fevers and pain. Unfortunately, aside from this usage, I haven't found evidence of any other medicinal properties. Apart from its terrible taste, the plant doesn't have any other distinguishable features. Of course, a sample along with full biochemical analysis will be included in the nearest transport. End of report.
Welcome in, Jerdako. Welcome back to Green Hell.
Dr. Smith, report number 27. Observations on Guanabana, a small tree in the Annonaceae family. Yellow and green heart-shaped flowers, oval fruits up to 12 inches long, weighing on average 2.2 pounds. Covered in dark green skin with soft prickles, white creamy flesh with black seeds. Distinctive characteristics: very tasty. I've collected samples of fruits, leaves, and bark. As with many other species, the natives use the Guanabana fruit to make anti-parasite brews. I must repeat some tests to be sure, but so far, the evidence for antiviral, antibacterial, and even antidepressant properties is very promising. I'm not sure if I should get our hopes up, but some of the plant's substances can even destroy cancer cells. I want to keep my professional cool, but for the first time, I feel that we are actually close to discovering what we're looking for. Out of all the potential samples studied so far, I recommend conducting a thorough analysis on guanabana first. End of report.
Guana banana. So now we want to get a guana banana and put it in here. Now, we are growing guana banana. It's not ready yet, but it's growing. And if we can't wait for it to grow, I mean, it's really close. The hydration is there. It doesn't need to be fertilized to grow, but it does grow faster if we fertilize it, but I don't have any more fertilizer. 5-stream streak. Nobody looked Jordaco streaking. Okay, maybe some more of this guana banana is growing around here, maybe not. If not, it's just a matter of time before that bit is ready. We need to eat things in the meantime in order to survive. We got some fresh bird right here. We'll have dinner of X-Parrot. Oh, Medusa's gambling, which reminds me that we can do that. So let me give people some points. No, that was wrong. There we go. Now, anybody who wants to gamble, you can type !gamble and then the amount that you wish to gamble with. You should all have at least 1,000. Jamie lost all of her 1,000 immediately. Going all in never works for her, she says, but she does it every time anyway. Go hard or go home. I don't think that's quite right, baby doll. Okay, we need to make a campfire for food that I can cook. Jamie says addiction runs in the family, and rather than being the one to break a generational curse, she just leans into it harder. We can't all be the hero of the story, I suppose. Okay, come here, fishes. I need fishes for yum. Fishes. Fishes? Did I get something? Did I get it? Did not get it. What is that? That's a stingray. Well, I can get it. Did I just lose my spear? Ooh. That stingray is too far in the water for me to get. And I'm not going to let myself get got by that. If you can't be good at it, Medusa says. Those who can't do, teach. And those who can't teach, teach Jim. Words of wisdom that I learned from the School of Rock movie. And Jack Black. What happens if you can't teach Jim? Anyone can teach Jim. Even I can teach Jim. All you have to do to teach Jim is anytime somebody questions what you're doing, say, go do some push-ups. At least your motto is original. Your motto is the oldest motto ever. If you can't be good at it, is ages old. That was old when I was little. Damn, must be ancient. No joke. We're only speaking truth in this chat today.
Bitch!
Okay, we're going to do an experiment because we've got this unknown bulb that when we ate it gave us a lot of carbs, but it also gave us food poisoning. So we're going to try boiling that out and see if that'll save us from the food poisoning. Make an unknown bulb soup. And we're not sick. All right. Okay, we need more protein. You started saying it in college during music competition to my competitors. And now I need a nap.
That does not make sense.
There we go. We came back from nothing and we got all of our needs pretty much covered. Let's actually, though, let's get some breakfast for tomorrow ready here. You just need some breakfast. Okay, we need to go hunt something for breakfast. Gonna stay away from the water because that hasn't worked out too well for us. don't want to get too far away from camp. Well, we could always do larva soup. Not the most delicious thing, but it would get us by. Some mushrooms for carbs. Ooh, perfect. Now we just need something that's going to cover our fatty needs. We do have a coconut. So the coconut will do a good bit. Was really more so hoping to find like a capybara. They don't seem to be hanging out around here right now. Free bird. Oh. Band-Aid plant. We do need some more Band-Aids. We went through a few. Perfect. I'm going to get rid of these feathers. I'm not making any more arrows. Gonna cook these into the soup just because. I should have done the meat. Oh well. We're gonna go to sleep. We'll have our breakfast in the morning. Oh, actually, I'm gonna get up a little bit before halfway here. That way I should be able to put more sticks on the fire and keep it going. That way in the morning, we can make sure we cook more stuff. Perfect. That soup actually took care of all of our carb needs. So I've got all of these mushrooms to eat in my pocket that I didn't need to get. But we'll eat them, because I don't want them to go bad. I wonder if I can make a soup with coconut stuff. No. It's too bad. That is a whole lot of our needs met. I'm going to put some larvas in the bowl because that was a plan for a bit. We'll have some larva soups ready because that sounds amazing. Yeah. All right, did you grow yet? Oh, it's so very close. Look at that. It's like a sliver of that ring left. We just got to be a little bit more patient. Just a little bit more patient. I hope this is the answer. Guys seem so excited about the medicinal properties of it that this, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Because it wasn't the rare mushroom. We went and we got that. We tried that. It's so very close to done. Ooh, this was a long stick. It grew. Okay, well, let's grab one and go run it through the machine. Is this it? Is this gonna be it? Philip Smith was so sure that this might be it. Fail. Okay. We were by how do we gather okay, hold on. How much does this save me from poison and venom? 4. Okay. I'm going to do something I've never done before and try to gather from a poison dart frog. But I'm going to have medicine on hand ready to take care of the poison if it hits me. Let's save it too. Okay, we're going to try to harvest poison dart frog. I've never tried to harvest a poison dart frog before because they kill you. Okay. Can I go straight to craft with it without dying? Well, we just have it. We just have it. We just have it. I'm not dying. Why are we not dying? No? Wow, I really thought I had it there. Because we had a message saying how excited we were for what we had from the... But maybe we were just wrong on that angle too. Nope, can't put the seeds in. Or the dried flowers. Or the gold. Or the instant coffee. And go with a dry leaf. Maggots. Okay. So, I mean, this kind of tells me what they've tried. I think.
Dr. Smith, report number 27. Observations on Guanabana. A small tree in the Annonaceae
No,
family.
we already heard that
Yellow
one.
and green heart-shaped flowers. Oval fruits, up to 12 inches long, weighing on average...
Right, working
2.2
with me is a
pounds.
pain.
Covered in dark green skin with soft prickles. White creamy flesh with black seeds. Distinctive characteristics. Very tasty.
Very tasty.
Fruits, leaves, and water.
I'm gonna try you guys. I'm gonna try this.
All the potential samples studied so far, I recommend a thorough analysis on Guanabana first. End of report.
We tried the guanabana. It didn't work. I wanted it to work, but it didn't. My awesome blue mushrooms. Fail again. Hmm. So I want to try the lily flowers. Not the lily flowers, but the water lily flowers. Because apparently we messaged him from the Lambda 2 location. We were so excited. When we went to the Lambda 2, we had a bowl of the lily flowers there. So maybe, just maybe. But then from the audio, we were also freaking out about the children. And everything was mumbled. And what we know about the children here is that they get a, they get their tattoos done via tapping using the poison dart frog stuff, and that gives them their immunity to it. So I thought maybe that would be the answer. So far, no. Hmm. Find a way to make the cure. They were trying to develop a medicine using this machine. The right ingredient needed to be found. Everyone evacuated without the drug, but why? What did they miss? Hop, 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 it's time. Okay, Jordako. Time to hydrate, thank you so much. I will indeed. With my cherry coke. Okay. So what things did they not try? That's turtle. That's crab? I don't know what that is. The mess. What if it's... okay. Here's a dark thought. There's one item in this game that I always avoid. You can get it, but I always avoid it because, well, I have no use for it. Michelle says, "Hi, Medusa, my Busha."
I'm Michelle, my belle.
I don't know if you heard her because she's in the other room, but she did yell it. Well, hello, Michelle, my belle. Oh, but as I was starting to say, there is one thing in this game that might be the answer, and I'm kind of afraid of it. But this is a game made by a team called Creepy Jar, so there's a possibility that the answer is in the natives. And what I might need to make the cure is human meat from one of the natives. Judaka also says Medusa the Queen, and Barry says Lady Love.
Nobody said hi to me when I was in the room.
Okay. So if the answer is indeed that we need human meat to make the cure because it's in the children, that might be it. Oh my gosh, what if that's it? That'd be so dark. That'd be so dark, but also like ridiculously appropriate for the theme of this story. I need to go on a manhunt. Hunting for man. That can't be it, right? That can't be it, right? That can't be it, right? There's other things to try before we resort to that. But it might be it. It could be it. Because in that regard, it's kind of a blood transfusion. I don't want it to be it. I don't want that to be the answer. We're gonna try this stuff first. I want to be wrong, but I might be right. I might be right that the answer is in the people. And maybe we already knew that even. Oh, I have animal droppings now. No, that's one of the seeds. We'll get rid of those. Fail again. I'm not surprised on that note, because that is something that they've tried. Mom says, let it be the last resort. Barry says, wait, I've never done this in the game before. What is this? We're trying to make the cure to save our wife. This is not DLC. This is the main game. Barry, have you never gotten the good ending? I'm trying to get the good ending. I had no idea this was even a part of the game. No, never. Okay, well. Okay, so how can I get... I'm trying to find that out myself. Okay, so I'll show you where we are on the map. We are at... man, I wish I had a pointer. We are at the Omega location on the far right there. And I don't know what the last ingredient is. Right now, all of the clues that I've had, it's kind of leading me to the answer being human meat. Human meat might be the answer. Because we'll go in here, we'll listen to the recordings that we have in here again. Because apparently we were here on an expedition before with another doctor named Philip Smith. Philip Smith had these recordings sitting around.
Dr. Smith, report number 26. Observations on Quassia amara. A shrub from the Samarubaceae family with compound inflorescence and small, long, intensely red leaves. Distinctive characteristics: its flower contains chemical compounds, quassin among others, which make this shrub one of the most bitter plants in the world. The natives use it to make a brew for fevers and pain. Unfortunately, aside from this usage, I haven't found evidence of any other medicinal properties. Apart from its terrible taste, the plant doesn't have any other distinguishable features. Of course, a sample along with full biochemical analysis will be included in the nearest transport. End of report.
And then there's this one that talks about the guanabana, and it sounds like the guanabana might be it. So I grew guanabana, and we put it in there, and it is not the answer. I haven't tried this. Maybe what he thinks is the wrong answer is the right answer. But he's got all these markings here. Ow, ow, ow! Welcome in, Harley Quinn. Welcome. Ow, ow, ow. Green hell.
Tell her that I said hi as soon as you
Medusa also said hi, Harley, as soon as she heard me say ow, ow, ow. So we've got a blood sample in here. We've been testing it against so many things. And there's one recording that's in the other tent where he says that we were trying to get a hold of him and we were freaking out about the children. Let's see if I can find that particular recording again. I think it's with the end over here.
Dr. Smith, report number 23. Again, it's about Higgins. His behavior is starting to spiral out of control, and his obsession with his wife's health is disrupting the team's work. Once again, I want to make it clear that I don't have the professional knowledge to diagnose him, but I suspect a mental breakdown. It's getting worse with each day. Should I put him on medication? We have some sedatives on hand. Please advise. Oh, I almost forgot. I've packed all the specimens according to the new guidelines. I hope this time they will reach their destination without any problems. End of report.
That's not the right one. Medusa, I mean, Harley says hi, Medusa. Where is the audio recording?
Alvarez.
Not Alvarez.
Campo Mega is now up and running.
Oh, actually, it wasn't even here. It was at the other site.
Alarming. So far, we've both been guarding the camp in turns, switching every 6 hours. But starting tomorrow, he will be in charge of Omega, and I will move to Delta. We agreed to communicate on the radio on a regular basis every 5 hours. Most of the team is unproblematic, but I'm not sure if it was a good idea to take the Higgins with us. We've only been here a couple of days, and I'm already sick of the good doctor's ramblings. He is only focused on his wife. Vega and I will keep an eye on him. End of report.
We were so problematic, so hard to work with. Okay. I think we need to go on a manhunt. It's really the only clue I've got right now.
God, I'm thirsty.
We'll take care of the thirst. Boom. Boom. How's my... Let's fill that up. Drop off some of this medicine here. We don't need all of it. But the producers of this game are a company called Creepy Jar. So there's very real potential for the answer to be, in fact, the human meat. It's kind of the only idea I have left. So we're going to go hurt somebody and put their meat through a machine. I think we have a pretty good chance of finding someone at the Stilt House location. Because we got into a fight with 5 guys in that area earlier. And we didn't even get any burgers out of it. Imagine running into 5 guys and not getting a burger. We have an ad break about to start in a minute. I still don't have the ability to snooze them at all. That button is grayed out for me. I don't understand why. I'm just not allowed to snooze my ads ever again. That's strange. Yeah, it says 03 always. It always says 03. I mean, there I wouldn't use it right now anyway, but it is odd. Had to go reset it in the settings. All right, I'll take a peek. I'll take a peek after stream if I think about it. I even got some, so for the answer for this thing, I even got some of the mushroom that's the whole secret mushroom medicine thing, and that's not the answer. Come on. This isn't actually supposed to be hard to get back up. There we go. We made it. Took all of our stamina, but we made it. Yeah, we can eat. I'm gonna feel kind of bad. Only kind of bad if this isn't the answer. Whoop! Oh, it's just the spider, that's why. I was looking for a snake, but it was just the spider. Dinner! We're gonna get so many bones. A ridiculous amount of bones. Well, even with all of the bones gone, we're still weighed down because it's just such heavy meat. But we've got a base nearby, so it's okay. We're just going to slow walk it a little bit. Just a little slow walking. Yeah, we haven't really seen any of the natives for a minute, so this is the last place that I ran into any to fight them, so I'm hoping we can find some more here. We got a little bit of food here. The slow walk actually let us wash off the whole way. Perfect. Now the next time we come through here, we will have good food. Oh, fine, we'll do this one. Oh, not on top of each other. Okay. Now that our food and everything is met, and this is the area to hunt people as far as I know, let's give it a save. Let's go look for somebody. Don't you want somebody to hunt? Oh, perfect! Oh, that's all my weapons. That's all my ammo. This fight's gonna get serious here in a second. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, buddy. It's a good thing we saved it, because I'm probably gonna die.
Damn it!
I can't see. Oh yeah, we dying. Oh, so close though. Okay, okay. We saved it. Killed by thrust. Are they all going to still be there? I don't need all of them. I just need one. They are still there. Good. They're all awkwardly posed. Whoops. Oh! If it's not one thing out here, it's another. Where even is that guy? Oh? Hello? Hello? I really need you guys to not be glitched out, because I need things. Okay. Not how I wanted that to go, but I'm okay with this. All right. This is the part. This is the part where we got to do what we got to do. There it was. Where was it? Come back. Harvest. Okay, we gotta get rid of the bones. Don't need these extra coconut bowls. It's like you're the T-Rex and they're trying to keep you from seeing them. Alright. Now, I'm going to feel pretty bad if this isn't the answer, because what we're doing is straight disrespectful. But man, I won't be surprised if this is the answer. If it's not the answer, I won't have any other clue. I got no clue if this isn't it. Can I craft with this? No. Not crafting with the human meat today. Man flesh. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
That's what she said.
Alright, I really hope this is the answer. Because I got no other ideas. Well, I don't need this stingray. I just wanted to get rid of it. There's another one. I think we can just avoid him. That scared me. For a second, I thought I was swimming right into a stingray. Thankfully not. Thankfully not. Let's try this mushroom. It's got no use other than being a poison for me. I'm just gonna keep running things through it until we find an answer. I think I just swam over a stingray, but we didn't die or get hurt or injured or anything, so we got very lucky. Eat one of these, take one for a snack later. Okay, we're coming up on it. Whew, I hope this is it. I mean, kinda. I kinda hope it isn't, for other reasons. Because if it is the answer, then we're just being a monster again. Because not only have we poisoned the culture and everything by having all these people come out here for the wonder drug that we first made, if this ends up being the cure for the disease that came afterwards that killed 150 million people, then people are going to come here to decimate the tribe. Which is why it suits so well story-wise as the answer. Okay, that's not it. What about this weird mushroom? I can get rid of all this human meat then. Dang, if that's not it, I'm lost. I don't know what else it could be. Is it the crunchy fat nut? Do we gotta put it in our veins? Nope. Man. from a storytelling point of view, making it be the human meat would have actually been very dark, but also very on brand for what's going on here. Let's try this stuff. We get some kind of weird bulb out of this. Oh, Masa flowers that it wasn't giving me from that before. This is what he was saying probably isn't it. So maybe he avoided testing it because he was like, nah, that can't be it. Nope. There was a set of leaves that I found at the village that I'd never seen before. And since I have nothing else to go on, we're going to try that. I guess we'll camp here for the night. Oh. It just picked it up. There was no water to get. That's too bad. Well, I guess we'll use the water in our flask. And then kind of eat as we go, getting back to the village. We got leeches. Gotta stop and get rid of those leeches. Oh, right. That's not how we get there. I don't know what this plant is. We're going to go run it through the thing. So we get two kinds of herbs right out of that. There's no way it's Lily, but... Is it this thing? No. Is it this thing? No. Is it this thing? This one I'm pretty sure it's not. Is it this? No, because I can't even try that. I'm going to put this in it just to get rid of it. So we have tried everything on this list. So it's none of these things. There was something at the village that I picked up. It was called ficus leaves, and I'd never seen them before in the game. It's kind of the only thing that I know of as an item that's so very unique. There's also the fact that a lot of these things work and react differently if they're cooked. So the answer might actually be one of these things that we've already tried, but cooked. That would be annoying. I don't think they'd do that to us. Not without a clue. Nothing has really said, oh, make sure it's cooked. Pretty much what everything has said is, make sure it's fresh. Which I did. I made sure it was fresh when I grabbed that mushroom out of the cave. And brought it in. We should hunt something while we're along here too. Not only to cook some of it, but to put some on the dryer. Bird's not really going to cut it, but it'll help. Okay, so where's this bit of leaf that I had found and then left behind because I didn't have a use for it? I feel like there should have been something in the lore that we've been very up to date on that would have told me something. Yeah, here's this leaf. The only leaf I can find like this anywhere. I can't... It says craft, but I can't actually do anything with that. We're going to try this. But I don't want that to be my only thing to try, because I don't feel like it's... I feel like it's too obscure to be the answer. Great source of carbs. These kill parasites. The unknown mushroom causes food poisoning if you eat it. We don't know about if it's boiled. Meat fruit might be the answer. This might be the answer. One of the most bitter substances found in nature. Well, we tried it. It wasn't it. I don't think this leaf that I just found is going to be the answer either. Slow walking into base, getting a shower as we go. Just gonna leave these bones here. I'm not gonna destroy these ones, because you never know when we need a bone infusion. I'm keeping one of these to make into a soup. Also going to take the time and fill up our water bottle here. Or not, because it's not letting me? Why is it not letting me? Those all have... Well, that one doesn't. What's happening? That some of these don't have it when it was literally just raining. Alright, that's so weird. But let's replace these on the ground, I guess. Things are acting kind of broken after we had to load the game. I wonder if that's just staying broken.
Come on.
Those are empty too. Why are they empty? It's been raining. This can't be empty. It's not letting me do anything. Nothing is working right. I might do a quit and exit, because for all I know, all of the experimenting we just did is broken, because everything seems to be not working right. What if I just drink this? Now can I scoop? No, I can't scoop. Why can I not scoop? This has water in it. Has a full thing of water in it. Let me scoop it. That all has water in it. It says it's got water in it. But I can't put the bones in it. Can't put the meat in it. Everything is broken. We're going to do a quick save and exit. And come right back. I'm going to hit my tech problems. We'll fix it. All right, we're getting back in it. So friends, while we had that moment, I did what I said I never do. Because I do want to end this stream today with the end of this gameplay. So I looked up what the cure is, and I'm going to tell you I would never have figured it out because we tried it and it didn't work. Oh no. Why do I not have control? Why do I not have control? If it's not one thing, it's another here, I'm telling you. Alright, we're going to do a big quit and exit this time. I thought just going to the main menu and back was going to fix it. Apparently not. Alright, we'll be right back again. All right. This time it's going to work. This time it's all going to work. This time there will be no more bugs. We're going to be able to make our soup. We're going to be able to drink our drinks. We're going to be able to refill our water bottle. Everything is going to work perfectly now. Because. Literally because. Okay, but as I was saying, I did the thing I never do. And I'm glad I did, because I would never have figured this out on my own. Because the truth is that we already tried it. Kind of. Kagirl, welcome in. Welcome to Green Hell, where we are about to finish this game. And I am having to confess that I had to look up the answer. Because nothing was working. And I hate having to look it up. I hate looking the answer up because I always want to figure it out on my own. But I will admit I was never going to find the answer on my own for this one. Because it's something that we already tried, pretty much. Because the answer for this cure is, in fact, what I was thinking it was the first time, before I started going down the man meat idea. Because he said, the recording from Dr. Philip Smith said we were ranting about the children. The answer, it's the children. Well, we know that the children in this story get a sort of immunity that comes from years of having poison dart frog venom injected into their skin via tattoos. It's part of the native ritual and everything. So I went and I killed a poison dart frog, and I brought the poison dart frog in and I put it in the machine, and it didn't work. And that's because it was a dead poison dart frog. You have to put a live one in. I was never going to try a live one. I put a poison dart frog in. It didn't work. I was done with that idea. Never would have thought to put a live one in on my own. But when you catch a live one, you get poisoned. So we got to be prepared to get poisoned. That was close. You were never in my Discord, right? I don't believe so. Is someone in there pretending to be me? That'd be awesome. Like... Not really, but also kind of. Your Discord was hacked? No! That's been happening to people a lot lately. Like, almost all of my streamer friends have had their Discord hacked. Discord in your PC. No. Ooh! Ooh! It wants to eat me! No. Now just wait. Just wait. Just wait. And dead. Okay. I was a half second off, but we still are okay. Just got my Discord, and after 7 hours of multiple people troubleshooting, we managed to wipe my PC and do a clean install. That sucks, though. I mean, I'm glad you got everything back. It's right there. He's ready for me to grab him. He's ready for me to grab him. But I'm not ready to grab him. Maybe I am. We got a venom wound. Okay, real quick, let's take our painkillers. And now let's treat our wound. Where is it? It should just be on like our hand, right? There it is. With the tobacco dressing. Okay. We're going to walk that off now. I'm going to eat these just to make myself feel better. Had to do a stream looking like a boy? Oh, no. All right, live dart frog. In you go. I was never going to get a live dart frog and try that. I tried it with the dead one, and if it's gonna work dead, why would it work alive? It doesn't make any sense to me. There we go. We got the cure.
This can't... Mia, I found it. Answer, please. I have a cure. Come on. God damn it, speak to me.
Notebook, new entry. And keep pushing everything but my notebook. There we go. We think it's barbaric to give children poison, but this is how the natives build resistance to the toxin from their earliest days. So many tribes use this method that we completely missed it. I missed it. All right, so now we just got to get back to the village and do our ayahuasca. Time to go do some drugs. I'm going the wrong way. I'm too excited. You guys see me sprinting? See me sprinting through the jungle? I never do this. Too risky. You get bit by a snake or a spider or something. Yay, drugs! Don't do drugs, kids. PSA. Do I have fire starter? We need it. Yes, yes. Okay, we got it. Yup. Itty bitty little spider trying to give me poison. Mom, we're almost there. Get there before it gets too dark. I mean, I guess I don't mind doing ayahuasca at night. We just need to get the ingredients first. Ayahuasca. Okay. When I found that red flower last time, it was over this way. This would be so much easier if it wasn't dark. And grab some of this vine while we're here. That's one ingredient down. There's some lily, which is not what I'm after. That's a dead parrot. That's not what I'm after. Oh, my fire is still going. Empty, 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 empty. And not empty. Okay. Where, oh where are our pretty little red juicy flower things? We need to find some. There they are. Is that a big cat? Or is that a thunderstorm? Hard to tell the difference right now. I don't see a big cat. I think we're okay. Okay, time to do this for the first time, quote unquote. Because we didn't do this, realize it was a mistake, and then backtrack real fast. We would never. All right, Dirge time.
You're gonna miss them again.
Mia, where are you?
You'll stay here with me again. Is that what you want?
No, no, not again. Just tell me what happened.
You cured me. You gave me back hope. I could taste and smell again. I could eat without throwing up. Those were the best 6 months of my life. And you were by my side the whole time. But Jake, I feel it coming back. I'm afraid of it. I lived, but felt dead. I can't go through all that again. I can feel the same grip on my throat. I can't swallow or breathe. Seconds stretch into hours, and I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to die. Every patient of Immolecorp became a walking time bomb. Everyone was infected. Everyone. Even you. You left me here. You left me alone to die. You wanted to save me again, but what will the price be this time, Jake? What will you sacrifice this time?
Poison dart frogs. All the poison dart frogs.
What happened here?
Everything we do makes the tribe suffer.
I sold their secrets.
It's easier not to remember, isn't it? Do you even remember how you got here?
Of course I do. By boat. With you. We put up a tent and...
Are you sure?
I don't understand.
How long have you been here?
Mia... You know I can't remember. Just tell me.
Weeks passed. You were certain you would find the cure. Everyone lost hope. Time went by. You were all alone. How long can you survive on your own?
There's the village.
How long can you live with the deaths of millions on your conscience? Maybe it'd be easier to just push it all away. Forget. Start again.
Don't touch it. Yeah. Don't touch the poison dart frog. Unless you want the proper ending to the game.
Jake? Please answer, Jake. I need you here, Jake. Please. I need you to do this for me. Please. Please, I can't stand it.
My only question is she still alive? Are we doing all of this and she's not even going to be survive it? Is she already gone? We'll be able to cure others, but were we gone and she passed?
Mia? Are you? What happened?
You didn't listen, did you?
I don't understand. Why are you here?
I told you already. I begged you to end it, but you didn't listen. You never do. Was it worth it? Did you get what you wanted?
Yes. I have the cure, and now I know where to find you.
Then go. What are you waiting for?
My airplane. I need my airplane. Is there anything else we can see here before we go? Before we move on? Oh, she's AB positive. Let's use the dream toilet before we leave. Get back to the airstrip. Let's check our notebook. Yeah, that's all we have. Get back to the airstrip. Wonder what's the fastest way there from here. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Okay. We got our route. No! I'm about to return home as the big hero. You cannot poison me and have me die now. Oh, okay.
Tower, come in. This is Jake Higgins. I got it. I got what everybody's been looking for.
Did I hear you correctly? Say again, over.
Yes. Yes, you heard me right. I have the cure.
A cure? Oh my god, are you certain? I'll send somebody right away. You know how hard it is to get permission these days? Christ. Is this really over?
Just hurry.
We got an ad break in half a minute.
Goodbye to you.
You think I'm still waiting for you?
I don't know. It's been so long. I don't even know how long. Weeks? Months, maybe?
You know, you could always come back to me.
I really hope that this won't be necessary. Hey, Mia. Thank you.
Goodbye, mi amor.
Yo! Oh, we're at ad break. I hope everybody got to see the ending. Finish the story. Good ending. We did it. Oh, I really wish that I had my snooze button so that people wouldn't be at ad break right now. Because it's just not fair for everyone to sit around waiting in the ad break for me to send them off somewhere else in a raid. So I'm not going to wait for it to finish. We're going to go looking for somebody to raid out to. This usually takes me a minute anyway, so they'll likely come back just as we get ready. Let's raid out to Harley Quinn. She's live at the moment. What was your score? I don't think that had a score, Mom. But we got the good ending. Oh. Alright, we just got another 23 seconds before everyone is back from ads. I feel so bad waiting for everyone to come back just to let them know, hey, we're leaving. So did Jake really survive? I guess you need to watch the ending there, Mom. I guess you missed it. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm so sorry that that happened right then. If I had my snooze ads button, I would have done so because I'm trying to raid out now. We're going to raid out to Harley Quinn, good friend of ours. She's off in here. It has been a blast being able to play this again. We played it last year, and since it was our 1 year anniversary, we played the main storyline through. Huh. And we got the good ending. No, I very much did not get poisoned. I made sure to avoid it and stab the snake first. I did not get poisoned, Mom. We got home. We were big hero. But all right, friends. Thank you for all of the support. Thank you for being here. I truly appreciate it. I will see you all in the next adventure. Farewell for now, my friends.